think I just heard a good morning from you. I did hit the like button, just so you know.
Good morning.
That should be big enough. Oh, there's plenty of room. Ooh. Hi, Freya. Hi, Elder. Hi, Smile. Hi, Global. Hello, Ewo. Hi, Techno. Hi, Alex. Oh my goodness, everybody's ready today. Yulind, hi, Yulind, my love. X, love, hug. New phone. Who dis? God, that fucking emote. So you like Anta? The fuck is Anta? Santa? Dedge, Morningland, Tappies, Pat. My favorite monster. Is this your favorite Monster Hunter game? I put a colony inside your colon. What the fuck is that? What even is that message? Who starts a day like this? Who starts a conversation like this? Angie, Freya, Darling, Icy Fire Hug, Air, Icy. Morningland, Pink Thing in My Dreams. Hi, Pixel. Smile Hug. Hi, Excite. Hi, Yulind and Chateau. Hi, Cutie Pie. Freya, hi, Mommy. X-Love. Excite Wave. Smile Pat. Excite Love. Anta my balls. What? Hello, Pixel. Miss Frey, love. Hi, hun, love, Pat. In terms of fighting, yes, it's absolutely the most anime I felt. Okay. Techno love. How you feeling, Miss Lynn? Fucking awful. I had a lot of trouble getting to sleep last night. I went to bed much later than I should have because, I had not really a project, but a thing to do that I needed to do last night that was it's something that should take 2 minutes, and it's the type of task that takes me 3 hours. And so I didn't actually get to bed until like 3:30. I'm waking up today with kind of a headache, and so Advil will kick in probably like 10 minutes, and I'll feel a lot better. But right now I'm kind of sitting here just like, oh, my fucking head hurts. Ugh. Your sleep schedule is getting more fucked up every day. A little bit, yeah. I did not... Normally, it's totally fine if I don't sleep much. If I, like, have a very cut short sleep schedule. Not sleep schedule, but sleeping night. It doesn't mean anything. Because, you know, it just means I take a long nap or got a long nap the day before. It's like there's a sleep bank. Hi, Swordfish. It's like there's a sleep bank, and normally I could just kind of save up. I didn't get much sleep in VR yesterday. I should have. It should have been a perfect like day for nap, and I laid down. I had internet connection issues. I DC'd for like 5 minutes. Had to get up and recalibrate to get back into VR, and at that point it was like 30 minutes of me just like laying on my side, just and I couldn't go back to sleep. I had that whole situation. Okay, Dolly. Okay. About here. Smashland. Yulind, can I squish that bunny? Yes. Techno Love, how you feeling? My area is absolutely moist from all these storms since a Monday. God. It like rains every morning here. I don't know if it has the last few days. I don't know if it did today. I think it was dry actually when I looked this morning, but I expect it to rain every morning here. Techno hug, squish, hi Icy. Yulind, can I squish that Banoi? Alex Wiggle Hi Doll. Sleep? Who does that? Unhand me, you wench. Your sleep schedule is getting more fucked up every day. Blah, wolf mother. It's Yulind. Hi. I'm home from vacation. Straight back to work though. Pain? Well, we're happy you're back. But it's so tempting to pamper you. At least the napkin yesterday was good for me. Let me catch up on the eve. You looked very comfortable. I wish I could have been as comfortable as you. I was very much just... Netherland. I actually got some sleep smashing. Greetings, Zealand. Hi, Wrath. Hi. Western Zuby. You're here.
Why are you saying it like that?
Because I thought you had work today.
No.
I thought you said last night you had work.
No, you said, don't you have work today? And I said, Eto pushes my little fingers together. And then you just yelled at me again.
Yeah, because that's basically, I do, and I'm being bad and stupid. That's literally what that means. Well, I'm happy you don't have work today. Alex, hi, doll, sleep, who does it?
Surprise. I wasn't trying to give it away.
What's the surprise? I can't with this guy. I don't know. I don't know. I'm moving on. Where was I? Was so tempting to interview. At least Napland, Motherland. Netherland? You actually got some sleep, Smashland. Greetings, Zealand. Hi, Wrath. Western Zuby, Technorave. Wrath. Hi, Wrath. Hi, Icy. Oh, hi, Zuby. Yes, napped until my alarm went off to walk doggo. Then went to bed and slept till work alarm. Hell yeah. Hey, Icy, hi, Zuby. Icy on screen. Ooh, ooh. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Freya. Wait, this one. I lost track of my buttons for a moment. Thank you, Freya. I appreciate it. I'm so tired, Yuli. Micaiah. 1. Hi, Molly. Hi, Micaiah. I am also very tired. I can't say what I was doing. But somebody was like, hey, you gotta sign this. And I was like, alright. I'm bad at these, so it's something that should take 2 minutes, but takes me 2 to 3 hours. And so I kept procrastinating and like going longer and longer. And before I knew it was 3, I was just like, I gotta, oh my god, I gotta have something down. Shit. But yes, I meant to go to bed at like 1, maybe 2 at the latest, and it was like 3:30 for me. Hi, Flower. Hi, Freya. Hi, Cairo. Cairo, wow, we love this Moogle. 325 consecutive. Holy shit. Hi, Pixel. Did you see any interesting trailers while yanking them for today? I mean, not any that like jumped out to me. I love just flying up randomly. Did it also move me? Of course it did. Not any that like really jumped out to me. I saw there was a Last Epoch season trailer and I was like, oh shit, but that's not in the queue. I don't know if I'll play it. Last Epoch feels very, very dead right now.
What is Last Epoch?
Last Epoch is a bunch of guys that were playing Diablo 3 and Path of Exile. They were like, damn, these devs don't know how to make a game for ARG players. We'll make our own with blackjack and hookers. And so it's literally fucking 8 dudes on Reddit that became 200 dudes on Reddit. Made a game. Oh. It's pretty good, but they ended up being a little ambitious and they expected to make more money than they were. And so it came out, it did well, but, you know, 8 dudes on Reddit don't always have the best budgeting and, you know, marketing and planning. And so while they did good numbers, you would look at this game and be like, hey, they did all right. they did not meet their expenses. And so they've been sitting there going, uh-oh, the money's piling up, or the debt's piling up. And so they sold to Krafton, which, you know, gets them out of the situation and is, you know, like, hey, we had a good run, but this is a Krafton game now. And like a month later, Krafton was like, we have no intention of mucking up with this game whatsoever. Also, we're replacing every single one of our game studios with 80% AI. So all our studios are going from here to here. And like everybody just heard this. It was just like, okay, so the game's fucking dead then. Alrighty then. And Krafton was also going through the whole fucking Subnautica thing at the same time. So it's just like a whole...
Oh my god.
Ooh.
I mean, Crafting can't be doing fucking good after all the bullshit they're going. I don't know.
I don't know if Last Epoch is in a good place. This season might come out and it's like fucking incredible, but it doesn't matter how good it does. It has such a like, people have written it off stigma. Not even like, oh, it's bad, but like people have given up on it that like it's.
Oh, more like they're sus of the patch coming out.
They're sus. They expect it to fail. They expect it to not do well. They just, I don't know. And it also came out at the same time as Path of Exile 2 coming out, which I don't think they planned. You know, I think they had this little bit of like, we're gonna have this window. Hi Arcana. Hi Logitech. They're gonna have this window of Diablo 4 might be out, but everybody's mad at Diablo 4. Path of Exile 2 isn't going to be out for another, 1 or 2 years. We've got this sweet spot of a year, maybe 2, where we can be the guys. We can be the ARPG on the scene. And then Path of Exile 2 is just like, early access in 3 months. And they're just like, what? So they kind of missed their little timing window, unfortunately, which I don't have the most confidence in a game if their business strategy is let's release before the better game comes out. It wasn't let's release before the better game comes out. It was let's release while
let's not compete.
Let's not so much let's not compete. Let's get our name out there when it's a down season and everybody's looking for something to play, and not something that people have been waiting 10 to 15 years for, right? Not the most competitive moment, because that's just a hard time to do it. If you were to come out with a console and you found out Nintendo, Xbox, and Sony were all coming out with a console within like 1 year of each other,
I guess that's true.
You'd be like, I want to come out with my console 3 years off from that. So it's at a down cycle when there's no new fucking console from any of those.
Yeah, everyone that's tried recently died, huh? We had Ouya, and we had Google Stadia, and we had... Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of people that try to get into the games market and die. Amazon tried to get into the games market, canceled Lost World. It's not so much that you have to make a good game, or a good console, in this case game. It's that you have to market well, you have to budget well, you have to plan around others, and there's so many moving parts on pre-existing platforms to move from their platform to your The problem is that the market's just oversaturated right now. People keep trying to make big plays when everyone's kind of set. Everyone's kind of already doing the things that they like. I don't know.
It's just the whole thing that I mention this all the time with artists. It's not enough to be a good artist. You have to do all the other side bullshit that's like marketing, time management, customer relations. You just have to be good at all of that as well to be a good artist, taking commissions and whatnot.
Well, I was thinking about Sony's recent endeavors. They were like, oh, let's release stuff on PC. It'll get people interested in PlayStation. They'll buy a PlayStation. They quickly found out, no, PC players are not going to come fucking buy a PlayStation. They're going to play whatever we give them and then not do anything more than that. So we're just not going to give them games anymore.
Yeah. Yulind said I could. Hi Zuby, hi Cairo, hi Air. Cairo, hi Excite. Cairo in VR, that means he can do the stretches with Yulind. Hi, sort of. Happy birthday, Cairo. Hi, Fran.
I could do the
Squares for
stretches with you.
He could. I bet he won't.
I'll do them.
Sorry.
Okay, buddy.
You're trying to reverse psychology.
Emotional
into-
manipulation successful. The prize is he basically has no clothes on. Cairo Day, Pixel. Kumi, honey. Hi, Kumi. My tracking is kind of starting to worry me because it feels like it's all over the place today. Icy, happy birthday, Cairo. My power exploded last night, so blah. I lost tracking in my butt. I don't think I said that, Techno. So how's replacing those smoke alarms going? Hi, Chewy. Oh, it's out of my hands. My mom was just like, I'll be the one talking to the contractor, and I said, okay. The part of it, Chewy, is that like I can say, replace the smoke alarms, and they go, all right, are you paying for it? And I go, oh, like it's no money's moving through me, so I don't really have much say in this. Morning, Lynn, Chewy, Wave, Beep, is sexing and procrastinating on the consent forms. Hold on, Pixel, what the fuck did you just say? Huh? Oricana, love comfy. Also, Yulind, did you see my before stream message? I think so. It was the voice chatter. I made a steak and cheese pie for dinner and leftover roast. I didn't see the second part. I didn't see what you had for dinner. I did see that there was a message. 635 stream streak. Holy fuck. Got bunny ass jump scare. Got Cairo in a bikini. Cairo got woof 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 park awooga. You looked at it and you perfectly spaced out. You're like, okay, right here. Good. And then we started talking and you just went dee 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 and moved in. I was like,
I guess it just feels weird talking this far away. You know what I mean? It
I
doesn't feel natural.
I was
holding
very
a
much
conversation like this. So my brain was like, this is weird. Hey,
I
you know
very
what I
much
mean?
knew his brain is not registering that. His brain is just like, this is weird, and moved in without even thinking. And I didn't want to be like, you're inside my camera, back up. Like, I didn't want to. I was just like, whatever, I'll just let him be there.
Feels so, I don't know.
Switch to a little guy.
It doesn't feel right though, huh?
Switch to a little guy.
Switch to a little guy.
Be your goat and be like, send an icy fire size, and then you could be like fucking right here.
I can just shrink.
I mean, you could, but your goat was made for shrinking.
He's manipulating me into stretches. He's manipulating me into certain avatars. Oh my goodness.
I'm literally just offering solutions.
No.
Got Wordle in 5. I think I also got it in 5. I think I did my 2 words and I had 2 yellows. I did a 3rd word and got nothing for it. I did my 4th word and I got 2 more yellows, and I was like, man, this is not looking good. And then I think I got it off that because like, oh, okay, with this combo, it's gotta be fucking this. Woof 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 wooga. Titanfall 2. Christ. Lamau. New World. Yeah. I remember a Josh Dryface video that was like, MMOs, you're not going to see a good MMO come out for a long time because 2 things. 1, they're crazy expensive to make, so it's very, very difficult to get an MMO that doesn't have investor bullshit that tarnishes the game. And 2, there's the big 5. There's 5 MMOs right now that just, they kind of fit. Like, if somebody wants to play MMOs, they fall into one of these 5. And it was World of Warcraft, RuneScape, Final Fantasy, Guild Wars 2, and Elder Scrolls. And if you're not one of those 5, you're probably not doing something so incredibly, amazingly innovative that you're that different from one of those 5. So people just go to one of those 5. Hi, Ray. And it's like, MMOs, because they're such a, like, it's the whole Second Life thing. You build stuff up. Getting somebody to leave their 20-year World of Warcraft account, their 13-year Final Fantasy account, their 25-year RuneScape account. It's just like, that is a big ask, and you're not just going to get a sudden new market of MMO players that aren't committed to those 5 and get them into a new MMO. It's just like, that's not gonna happen. It's Kara's birthday. Happy birthday. I believe is it tomorrow officially, or is it like a day or two off of that?
Tuesday.
Tuesday? Okay. Hi, gamer. Hi, Yulind. Anyways, I'm playing my Ouya today.
If we don't get the peak on Sunday, I might try to drag people to do like peak on Tuesday because I want to do more peak.
On. Oh, right. Gamerway, even worse. And 40% of the budget typically goes to marketing. Yeah. Hey, Yulind. Hooray. Scar's birthday. Happy birthday. Hi, chocolate. Hooray. Tracking. Hey. Happy level up day, Tide Pod Bunny. Fair enough. But is it something like that? A stream safety issue? What? I didn't catch what that was in reference to. Okay. I just hope it stops randomly going off at 3 a.m. Oh, the fire alarm. It's not a safety issue for them to go off too quickly, to be too sensitive, because, I mean, hey, they're definitely going off in a fire. It's just, I don't know. Hey, I super stops randomly. It didn't go off yesterday. I was a little afraid to go to sleep last night, but it didn't go off. That was sort of South Park reference. What? I missed it, Pixel. I completely missed it. How's everyone doing today? I should probably hop on VR chat, but I'm gonna eat cereal first. Goddamn, Yulind Slappy and Cairo Slappy. Oi! PC college, so fucking lazy. Good choice, Nels first. Oh, no Cairo ass anymore. Okay. Hi, Frey. And unless you're about to start a Street Fighter round, it does seem a little distant. I took so long to catch up to chat that now I'm reading all these messages. I'm like, I have no idea what half of these are about. I guess that's the distance between me and Cairo. He manipulates Oku and models all the time. Hi, Sen. That's not me manipulating him. That's just me being like, you can't be in this model, dude. Let's go, Terra. Oh, we should migrate to Second Life. Terra is fucking dead, Pixel. That is on private servers only. Tuesday in it. I said this before, but I cannot get into MMOs because they've been going on for so long. I don't understand how you can start in 2026. I can, obviously, because, the one I'm really into, I've been playing for 20 years. The second one I'm into, it's more of a single-player game until a MMO. So that one's kind of like cheating it. I feel like RuneScape is also, you could play that as a single-player, I interact with nobody game the whole way through. Guild Wars 2, that is a very social game. I don't know anything about Elder Scrolls. I said this before. My return to EQ2 count turned 11 today. Hell yeah. Oh shit, I thought it was today. Oh, the birthday return. I was gonna make a joke at Yulind's expense, but I felt bad typing out. RuneScape is numbers go burr. My understanding of RuneScape is basically you have a crazy long branching checklist. You start here, and then it's like, get these leveled up, get these quests done, get these places explored, get these quests done. I probably said get these quests done. And it's basically like, okay, today I'm gonna work on this one. Today I'm gonna work on this one. Now that I've completed these two things, I've opened up this branch over here and I can do this, and this thing. And it's basically a long, get all the skills to 99, complete all the quests, do all the things. And it's a very slow, gradual, just you just go through all of that. World of Warcraft is obviously very, very different. World of Warcraft is gear up, do activities, new patch, gear up, do activities. They just had a new patch Tuesday, which we played yesterday on the alt channel. This zone is so good. I really like this zone. RuneScape is so fucking slow in my opinion. The last time I played RuneScape, I would have been God, I would have been in middle school. And it was, I remember playing, I would have been 11 years old, actually, now that I think about it. I would have been 11, oh shit, no, maybe, I think it was, okay, I started World of Warcraft freshman year of high school, so I was 13. I started Diablo 2 a year and a half before that, so I would have been like 11. And before Diablo 2, it was like RuneScape for like 6 months. So I would have been like 11 years old, I think, 6th grade, when I played RuneScape. No, actually, that doesn't work out because I was playing Diablo 2 at the same time. I remember I was playing Diablo, then I got into RuneScape. So I would have been like 12 to 13. I remember, hi Kara. I would have like traveling hydration. I haven't started my stretches or walking yet, but I can take a drink. I remember I liked Diablo 2. My friends all got into RuneScape. I got to level 28 and something in RuneScape. I just very vividly remember the number 28. And I remember walking between two towns, and as I'm like walking there, I just stopped and I went, this game looks like straight dog ass. This game looks like something that is the equivalent of playing with crayons. Why the fuck am I playing this game? And I logged out, I uninstalled, and I went and played Diablo 2, and my friends are like, Yulind, are you getting on RuneScape? And I'm like, no, I'm playing the better game. Hi Wasp, hi Trogdor. So it's an idle game. It's not quite an idle game. It's like a task checklist game. ESO is very much a solo RPG with other people running around in the background until you want to do group content. RuneScape is so fucking slow, in my opinion. Traveling hydration checkpoint. Y'all cuties stay hydrated. It's now a game with mini games. Yeah. Kara, I just woke up, so I shall indubitably hydrate. Hydration. Hive Mind is pleased with your actions, Techno Rave. Rave, same with you, Icy Fire. Hi. Friday game trailers. Day, my favorite. It feels just right. Well, it shouldn't because it's going back to Thursday. However, because I've spent so long yapping, we're at 27 minutes already. So before we actually get into stretches, hi Lunny, we are going to do the outfit. What are your options today?
No.
Fishing, cheerleader. Was it demon?
Oh, I don't have enough money.
Was it demon?
Oh, that's
Fishing,
why.
cheerleader,
Yesterday I
demon.
was like, oh, you're not using the swimsuit multiple days in a row? I can't get a discount ticket today? I'm too broke. Never mind.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Leon gets it. Trogdor wave. I'm gonna have to put clothes on and go to work later, Yulind. Bye, Swordfish. I hope work goes fast. Demon? Hell. That is easily my favorite of the 3 options. So I was kind of hoping it didn't win, because it's a trailers day where I'm super zoomed out. Where the fuck's my demon? Oh, here it is.
But people get to see more of it, right?
No, because I'm so small on their screen because I'm very zoomed out. But I still cut it off at the same part. I still cut it off at my legs.
Oh, you still cut it off at the same place?
Yeah. I haven't used it in so long. Gosh, I hope my dick isn't out. There's no dick in the stream avatars. Demon Leon, hi Icy Topless Lind, God Demon Lind Woof. No large hat, hi Techno Leon. Femboy Incubus, too powerful. I shower now, I'll be back. Okay, gut explodes. Handlebars Lind. Okay.
Yeah, you do got the handlebars.
I do. Let's...
What do you call in Deadpool? What's the wind resistance on those blowjob handles?
Which one is that from?
That's from the newest one.
The newest one?
It's a wolf. He says that to Wolverine when he puts his like little mask on. What's the wind resistance on those blowjob handles? Because he has the big things on his
dog. What does Wolverine even do that? Does he just like I don't even want to deal with this. Hi, Hobbit.
What do you mean? He just like puts his hood on in the movie.
Yeah, I know. Wolverine puts his hood on, and then Deadpool says that to them. Does Wolverine be like, "Arr, fuck you," or is he just like, "I'm so tired of this guy talking," and just move on without reacting to
he
it?
He just says something like that. He just says, "Fuck you." Yeah. That movie was fun, but it's definitely like this is like peak fan service slot. Like it's a slot movie. You know what I mean? It's a fun, enjoyable movie, but it is made to be like pop reference, point at everything. You know, very fan servicey with a bunch of guest actors, with a bunch of characters coming, but it's all very designed to be fan servicey, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
How are we on the topic of blowjob handles? Wolverine versus Deadpool. Or is it Deadpool versus Wolverine? I don't know whose name comes first.
What was the name of the movie? Was it just Deadpool and Wolverine?
Well, it was like Deadpool and Wolverine or Wolverine and Deadpool. I'm assuming it's Deadpool and Wolverine because it's a Deadpool movie featuring Wolverine, right?
Yeah. I'm surprised you hadn't seen it yet.
Why?
I don't know. It was very popular when it came out.
The guy who doesn't watch movies.
I guess that's true.
You can watch movies. We've watched movies.
I don't need to watch more movies. I already overcommit to things and have no time.
What's like a comfy activity we can do that's not movies then?
We already do so much together. What?
Well, I wanted to like just do movies, something very passive. You've been like, no.
I mean, for me, that's my alt channel.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Derpt. Hi, Donvara. Deadpool is your phone provider.
I just don't always want to do stuff live. I don't know. I always get self-conscious about like everything we do in like a lot of ways that I engage with other people are content only, just because like not enough free time to engage with them outside of it, and I feel guilty about it all the time.
Hi, Crispy.
Is that normal?
A lot of people do that, yes. How do I word this? I don't think it's something to feel guilty for. I think, and I might irritate a few people with this, I think that's just, you should be doing what you want to do, and if that's a lot of content creation, you should be doing that, and if there's people that don't enjoy content creation, that's fine. It does mean that friendship drifts apart. It does mean you spend a lot less time with that person, and trying to maintain that friendship despite wanting to do all this content creation and being live when they don't want to be live, I think that's a very greedy mentality. I think that's, you're going to chase two rabbits and you're going to fuck up both of them, because that is a damn near impossible task to do. And so I am basically saying, hey, all those friends that miss you and are like, oh, I miss when Cairo didn't stream. I'm basically saying, well, that's how it is now. So either work around it or, you know, enjoy what you had.
I see what you're saying, is that like they want it to return to how it used. Oh, the Asian moment. They want it to return how it used to be, but I kind of want to push forward with this new thing and do the other thing in tandem too. But it's.
I am very much the person who's like, I can have a friendship that's like, we see each other every day, and then we drift apart, and to me, that's not a, grr, they hate me now. Grr, they fucking changed. You know, I think most of the time, I change just as much. And I'm very much like, hey, if we don't line up anymore, we don't line up anymore. But you know what? I'll never forget all the time we spent together. I'll tell you guys right now, that's literally me and Core, me and Koyo, and me and Siseldon. I used to spend so much time with those three. I used to follow Koyo and Core around like fucking lost puppy. And Siseldon was very much a like, oh, I'm not on stream, I'm with Siseldon. We do a lot of things like Divinity 2 and Terraria together, and just, games like that could play
but
with.
They don't like being on stream.
Well, he doesn't like being on stream.
Not even like your side channel, like informal.
It's not that much. He can be on stream.
I'm just asking questions. I'm not trying to push and pry. So.
He doesn't mind being on stream. He's been on streams for a long time, but he really doesn't like watching people become content brained. He doesn't like seeing people be like, everything's stream related now. And
I wouldn't say you and I are necessarily content brained. I think it's kind of just not where we've naturally gone towards. Because like if you and I were, we're gonna play Power World anyway. Why would we not just?
I think you and I, are nowhere near as content brained as some people, as some of our friends. However,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
it absolutely bleeds into our lives. And for some people
I
who,
guess that's true.
They're not on content creation, they're not around that at all. It is actually glaring and blinding when we do it. I'll tell you right now, there's times that I have where, we're playing a game and I just start playing it in a weird way. Hi, Solus. And I start playing it in a weird way and I start looking at it like, how can I make content out of this? Hi, Relisha. How can I make a walking video out of this game? And I start playing around that. And I think that's a very fucking annoying thing for somebody who wants to watch me play Skyrim. And I'm like, all right, so instead of doing the story, I'm going to go see how far this town is, kind of gauge how far that would be for a walking video. And they're like, dude, are you fucking kidding me?
But that's how you play games, and that's how you enjoy playing
That is
games.
not how I play games. That's how I play games now that I stream and make walking videos. Also, now you are a little close.
But still, well, I was gonna do stretches with you, remember?
All right, well, you can still do them.
Well, I need to know which ones you're doing. I have to look at you. How many lunges is it?
This is 5. You missed the first 3.
Oh, how long do you hold them?
I do all of my lunges instant, and then the 5th one I hold for 5 seconds.
Oh, okay.
I think with you, I think there's absolutely been moments of your content creation bleeding into it. And I think there's been,
No.
Hi, Anton. I think there's been a collective feeling of groan from the room once or twice when you do something that's very content brained. I think also when you get an idea, okay, I don't like you standing right in front of me. I actually don't like you standing here.
Where do you want me to stand?
I liked you right
Here?
there.
Okay,
Just outside of the spin wheel.
Okay.
Just outside of the spin wheel.
Oh.
Which is a little far, but it gives you plenty of space, it gives me plenty of space. It's, what was I gonna say? When you latch onto an idea, you get really this is the greatest idea ever. I'm so excited about this. I want to talk about this. And everybody's like, yeah, man, have fun with that. But you keep going on it, and it's like, ugh. I'll give you an example. You really wanted to do the Final Fantasy wedding, and you would not stop talking about it, and you just kept going on about it in this stream, off stream in calls, and it was dude, he's not taking the hint that Yulind is not gonna do this, and you just locked in on it really fucking hard.
Well, it was just a means to an end until I got onto Balmung,
What was the end?
I don't know, the 14 ERP or something.
Wait, I'm a Lalafell.
Yeah!
Never mind.
Hold
I
on!
changed my mind.
I did have. There was that Lalafell corner in Ulda and Balmung, and I had a Lalafell come off of it and start inspecting me one day, and I was scared. I was like, I was like, I'm just gonna. Well, because I was like, I don't know how to do anything in this situation. I was like, I'm just gonna like AFK here. I'm just gonna like go do something else and hope they just go away.
My understanding is you don't have to be too scared of the Lullafells there, because the ones that are really, really bad get like chased out and harassed by the people. So it's like, they're not the worst that are on the server as I understand it. Imagine following someone around like a puppy. But if someone said sit, so many people here would do it. Camera being a real one, heart glares. My mango is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. So you hate me. Heyo, it is coy ass. Yulind blinding me with his buttland. Sniff a 120. Hang on. Slaps cars. Ask Anton. I want you to flirt like that less with my friends. You can do that with them on their stream. But on here, it is a flirt with me. Don't flirt with my friends. I absolutely want my friends to, you know, get that level of attention, but when they're comfortable with. And it's you can call them cute, you can call them pretty, but don't just pull back from where you are. You're not in trouble at all, though. Why do Cairo's panties have a skid mark? Don't say that. Oh. It's Cairo, that's why, huh? Aw, Cairo, stand always in front of the camera.
I've been listening to you.
Cairo standing, time to bonk him, holy moly. Cairo's very passionate. You've reached the chat checkpoint. Do a singular stretch. Logged into Power World. I made you reduce some berry plots. I have 20k now. Anyone need some berries? Sell them! Cook them and sell them. Just, just go make a quick, like, 50k from that or something. Can I have three? Yeah,
I cooked them all. I literally cooked them all. And now that I have the cold PAL box, I have like 6 stacks of like I have like the good food that I'm making, and then there's just 6 stacks of like cooked berries behind the foods I'm putting in as like quote unquote emergency food. It's gonna sit there for
until the server dies. Those berries are not fucking moving.
I'm working on condensing my stuff. I'm working on, I get a tier 5 cow, a tier 5 chicken, a tier 5 goat, a tier 5 bee guard. Once I have those, then I'm going to get rid of like I'm going to get rid of like 3 ranches. And my second base is going to be just food production. And that one will have, like, the cooking pot with fire pals. It'll have the refrigerator with an ice pal. It'll have a guild box that I can put all this stuff in.
Do you have the cold food box?
No. I put the
one thing that might convince you to make it. I didn't know this about it. It has like 20 slots.
So the big reason I don't have it is because I don't have space for an ice pallet in most of my bases. That's why I'm like, I gotta condense my shit.
Use it like a normal food bowl. Literally, if you don't have an ice pallet to use on it, it's literally just like a bigger food bowl.
Okay.
It's literally just like a normal food bowl that has 20 spaces. Well, because that was my problem, at least, is that like, as I was starting, I was like, okay, I can make like 7 of these and 10 of those and 13 of these. And so I was like filling it up with like little miscellaneous food items because I was crafting whatever I could.
I'm not too limited for space in the bolt. Like, going from 6 to 20 is like, oh, that'd be nice in, this moment and this moment. But like, I've been pretty organized with this one is at 5 slots, this one's at 6, and this one's at 3. Like, I haven't had a problem with like, oh man, there's not enough space here. I just want all my food coming from one base instead of coming from 3. And right now I get
what you mean.
I have a chicken at each ranch, a goat at each at base, a cow at each base, a bee at each base, and I'm like, this has got to change. This is not efficient.
That's why I'm full veg with mine, and I try to find guys that are like, they do things other than just the veg. You know what I mean? Like, it's like they have planting, gathering, and then they also have like logging. So at least they're like doing something in their downtime when they're not working on food.
See,
that's I
want to do it the opposite, where all they do is food. They don't leave the ranch, but they are just like, they're at one base feeding the others, and I have the ore base that has no ranch. It is literally just guys hitting their ore plots and stuff. And then I have, the production base, which will be the main base, where it's just a lot of handiwork pals. It's just like a lot of handiwork and electricity pals doing shit like that.
Dude, I've been trying to get my Catrice that I walk around with to 10.
Mm-hmm.
And Hobbit's like, I'm selling handiwork books. Come to my place. And I show up and they're sold out. I'm like, Hobbit, they're sold out. He's like, someone keeps fucking buying them. I'm like, well, then don't tell me that you have them if you don't.
So you two were having that conversation, and I went to go farm some of those books. I went to the 2 oil rigs. They're not oil rigs, but they're like syndicate bases on the ocean where you can get books like that. And the one I went to was on cooldown. And I was sitting there thinking, if Hobbit is like grinding these out and farming these to like then sell the books, I'll be a little miffed by that. But I don't think it was Hobbit. I don't think Hobbit had done these. But like, I was very much like, hold on, is this guy just fucking locking down grinds and farms at late game for his capitalist empire to then sell it back to me? Because if he's doing that, he might actually get banned from the server. But I don't think he is.
I have a question, Hobbit. Is the money printer conveyor belt thing faster than just doing golden Dulmoods? Because there's no way, right? I haven't gotten there yet, but there's like it's like at like level 78 or something. It's like the money creation conveyor belt or something. And it says like, you'll get attacked by PIDF soldiers. I'm like, oh, that'd be kind of fun.
Wait, hold on.
Just
Do you
make,
get
like,
dog coins from PDIF soldiers?
I don't think so.
Hi, Dark Peach.
Also, it gets more raids on your ass. That's why I thought it'd be fun just have like a combat base that's all about like we're making counterfeit money and we get attacked and we collect all of the resources from those guys. So it'd be like a big giant enclosed building where like the raid enemies and the normal pals don't interact with each other until the guys come in the circle. Where
you could put it on a cliff, and then raids will spawn under the base. And they'll just be like down there, like unable to get up there, and you just go down and kill them at your own leisure.
That is a good point. You mentioned there's like one guy that built his house in the ring on Faybreak. I'm like, how would raids work there?
They would just go right under it. They would literally just be under it, looking up, be like, "This is fucking bullshit."
This is bullshit.
I need to catch up on chat. I need to catch up on chat.
Oh, you're good.
Along the Power World, I may need to do some berry plots. I need some berries. Yeah, 3,000. Okay. No, I only want 3. I understand. Oh, I can flirt with Yuli? Yes, you can flirt with me. Can I poke Cryo's forehead at least? Yes. Can I flirt with myself on stream?
My forehead.
Within reason, Alex. Within reason. I don't want a full like ERP like back and forth with yourself in chat. Within reason. I'm cooking 2,400 salads. How about the content creator topic, by the way? Real just posted my second BRC meme, and before I record, and Ed was like, "Yeah, this is gonna be good," and got to talk about it with everyone. It can be very addictive to do content creation. It's very like validating, especially when you're getting response. And here's the thing: often when you start, a lot of people go out of their way to like give you that positive response and support you because they're like, oh, he's just starting. This is my friend. But while it's very appreciated from friends that do that, it is a little bit of a double-edged sword because if that's not the content they actually consume, they're not going to stick around. And it can feel very, very bad to have a spike of attention and then it go away, right? It's almost like, and not to say they shouldn't at all, but it's like, let's say somebody starts streaming and they have 10 friends that all watch their first week of streaming and they're like, oh my god, right off the bat I have 10 viewers. If that doesn't go up from 10 viewers, that can be a little problematic because those 10 friends are probably not there for that. Like they're not there for the content, they're there to support their friend. And when they bounce, when they're like, okay, I'm not gonna make this a permanent thing, when they stop watching, if you haven't gotten regulars by that point, it's like you go from 10 to 0. And that feeling of, wow, 10 people like watching me, yippee, and then it becomes 0 is very much like, oh, what did I do wrong? Not necessarily you did anything wrong, but your friends kind of just wanted to support you in that. And so you need to like be aware of what's going to happen with your stuff when you start like that, which can be hard because obviously most of the time when people are starting something like streaming, they don't have experience as a streamer to know these things. I feel very like I went into it having been on Twitch for like 4 years and like being close friends with a lot of streamers that I saw secondhand how this was all gonna go. And I'm the type of person who learns by watching others. I typically don't need to faceplant myself because I watch someone else faceplant and I go, ooh, write that down. Don't trip over that, right? And so I didn't say anything about you.
That's so eloquent. No, me.
Oh.
My method is, oh, that's a cool thing. Bang, 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 bang until it works. Because that's how I did like dancing too. I would literally like attend dance events to watch other dancers and be like, oh, that move's cool. I'm gonna steal that. And then I would just go do it.
I don't know. I just like do it until it works.
Mm-hmm. Nope, you're Yuli's friend. You can only flirt with Yuli. I just have 1K Minestrone at all 3 of my active bases. It should be good for a while. Lunny Wave.
I
No, you
love
dingus. There was
minestrone.
one of the books on sale last night. It's still there. Where were you farming? I don't think so. Also, it gets more raids on your ass. You will if you want. I'm a good boy. What I do, Hobbit, is there are the 3 syndicate bases around Fabric. There's one to the top left, there's one to the bottom left, and there's one to the bottom right. That was really hard lining up for you guys and doing it with my wrong hand. But basically, at the top of these bases, there's usually a door. You go in the door, there's a wall you break down, and then there's 2 chests there, and one of the chests in particular just has an epic treasure map. You use it, it marks a dig spot on the map, you go there. I don't know if I'm getting extra because of Gelroy, but typically, when I go to this epic treasure map spot, I dig it up, and I get 2 to 3 work suitability books. And so, it was something that Haxie taught me how to do, so I know Haxie's doing it a bit. That's what I used to do. Farm a different way. You don't have access to? Okay. I remember, I do remember yesterday, I went there to go do one. I jumped off World of Warcraft, and, like, you guys were talking about, like, Hobbit's in there going, yeah, I keep selling all these books, but, you know, everybody keeps buying the handicraft ones. Those are in hot demand. And then, like, I show up to this base, and it's cleared out and on cooldown, and I'm just sitting there like, we're actually going to have a problem if I can't do some grinds in the game. Because Hobbit's trying to sell them back to me. I was actually like, I don't think he is, because there is at this point 10 to 20 people on the server. There's almost always 5 to 10 people online. So it's probably not Hobbit. But I'm not going to be happy if he's trying to sell me back my progression.
I'm not helping I'm definitely helping contribute in making him the monopoly man of the server. That's where all my disposable income goes.
I've spent it like there and Sheepy.
Mm-hmm.
Because Sheepy sells the Memogs.
So
Sheepy
the guy...
do you just go to Sheepy's black marketplace to sell your dog coins? Because that's what I do.
Huh?
Sheepy has a black market person at their base by Chillit.
Oh, no, I just
So
go
you
to
can
the
just go
church.
Trade your dog coin. You can go trade your dog coins in there. Oh, that's fair.
I've heard of the churches.
So the guy who leaked that Spider-Man clip to Twitter watermarked a rival Twitter news account to the post, so when Sony goes to take it down, they'll ban that guy instead of the guy who leaked it. That's fucking awesome. Did you see this, Gyro?
No, that sounds hilarious.
So there's a leak of the Across the Spider-Verse clips, the one that's not out.
Oh yeah.
And it's like a minute reel of just scenes that have not been released yet. And across the middle is a big ass watermark that says, something. I don't remember his name. Do you remember Chogdor? The guy's name. Do not share this. Okay, Cairo.
Oh.
Switch to your goat. Switch to your goat. This is the timeout, Cairo. You're in your goat and you're small, and if you switch, I'm yelling at you.
Oh no.
We just saw the inside of everything, man.
Oh no.
Hey, hi, Octal, hi. Mage high, no self-cessed. Oh god, we're at 55. You got me fucking yapping before I finished. Okay. Put on my wizard robe and hat. Of course. Taking everything in my power not to take the something wrong quote. Oh, I forgot your style. You played Hades too, right? I have personally not played Hades. Stare, AO. That's how I used to. I farm a different way you don't have access to. Nope. Is there a wizard cosmetic? Sorry, I'm sleepy. Did you say tick spot? No, huh? Dig spot. It's not the best way, but it's super consistent. What's wrong with me? Only the finest babe badass witch, and also a giant badass muscle witch, and a cute furry witch hate later. Huh? There's several people that are helping. Ruthless businessmen, the small hobbit, Yulind Cairo trading Dogecoin now. I'm not trading anything, but writing the 10 Lamau, holy fucking Cairo poggers stare. Only Yulind allowed to show ass here. Hi Ish, hi.
Oh no. It was that bad, wasn't it?
Did you go back and look at it?
No, I didn't. I don't want to.
it literally goes into your stomach, and then it's just the inside of your entire model, which I didn't catch if there was boob textures. I don't think there was, but I was no bobs. Okay. Bro, don't do that to Spider-Verse. Those artists have already been through hell and back. Panic, good morning to me. Heal, gonna start at 2 hours again. Hi. Gana, high techno, no bobs. It was safe, just belly and legs. You're lucky. You're very lucky.
Oh my gosh. Whoa.
Yeah.
I watched it. It's like perfectly nothing.
It's so like on the edge of like.
It's so perfectly nothing. It's literally the camera's like
that model
right through.
Is that a stream safe one, or is that like a does that have textures?
I literally only have like 1 or 2 that doesn't have textures.
I know, that's why I'm like, oh, this fucking guy. Come here, Icy. Come here, Techno.
No, he's inside me.
Okay.
Now throw this one. Oh, no, wait. You have to pet this one and throw that one now. Because you're in the demon outfit.
You're right. I'm gonna try and go faster, my stretches. Meeting time, BRB. Totally didn't do it on purpose. Oh, it's never on purpose with Cairo. It is very much, he is known as a fucking airhead for a reason. I promise you it's not on purpose.
Because, like, that's how I am. When Yulind snaps at me and they're like, Cairo, don't do this thing, I'm like, okay, don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing.
I'll be like that for an hour, and then the second it lapses in my mind, I immediately do the thing again. And Yulind's like, Cairo, I told you not to do the thing. I'm like, I know, I was working so hard. Fuck.
I know it's like that 100%. The problem is
the second it like actively goes out of my mind, I'll just subconsciously do it again. That's
the problem is
you said don't.
The thing is often a very natural thing for you. Moving close and like, talking to someone like that is like it's really hard and weird for you to stand over there talking right now. For me, I'm thinking of, okay, how is the shot framing? How is my camera? Like, is my camera clipping into things that it shouldn't be? And I'm always thinking of the shot. So like earlier, when you got close, I'm thinking like, okay, that's the front end of the shot where there's less interesting stuff. That's the back end of the shot. That's like the very pretty scenery, the waterfall, the river. And so if you were to stand next to me, I would put you here. Because then when the camera is lined up to its natural front, the pretty backdrop would have me in the center. But you went to my left because there's more room there. That's more natural because you don't think of the shots like I do on, the shots on my stream. So when there's the pretty backdrop, you're like standing right here and I'm sitting here like, this is very anal. This is very like technical and like literally no one is thinking about this except me. But he's fucking ruining my shot right now. Like it's Hi, Oku. Hi. Yes,
Hi,
please get rest.
Oku.
And so, like, there's a lot of very, very little things that I don't expect anybody to think of. And thankfully, for the most part, the people that join me don't have to worry about it. The talls, they don't typically like being on camera. The person who's big enough to ruin the shot is over there on a seat right now because they like being off to the side. They like being very background. They don't like being up and close. The smalls that like being up and close are all small so that the camera sweeps over them. So it's like, okay, this works out with these people, and I don't really have to, like, try and correct them. Try and, like, hey, do this and do that. Act like this when you're on my stream. And then there's Cairo, the tall that likes being up close. And it's just like, oh, no. Hey, I'm not that small. You are a tall
Look
hobbit.
to your left for a second.
Look to my left.
This
Oh, I
whole
see him.
conversation,
I see you in the background. But again,
The whole time. Yeah.
if there's a
He's
tall,
in the background.
they're outside of the camera ring. If they're tall and they come inside the camera ring, then I'm like, I'll tell you right now, there was a couple days ago, I had Marshall, I had Azu,
Yeah, Oku
and I had Oku.
and Oku.
And all
Yeah,
three
you
of them were
losing
like
it a little bit.
inside the camera ring, and I'm sitting there going, Azu's probably not going to be around on stream for another 3 months. Oku might be here in the next month, but it's not a regular, like, he wants to be on stream in the morning each time. Marshall's new, and they might be around more than that, but, you know, for right now, I'm not going to, like, really correct them until they do it more than once. And, you know, obviously, they're kind of just going off to the lead of the other two, who I'm not going to correct because they're so few, so not often. So rarely, I should say. I don't know. But that day, they were just treating it like a regular Friday, Saturday, like, hey, we just talk to people. And me talking to them, I mean, one, I'm shorter than all of them, so I was, you know, very much looking up like this, right? But two, because it was in the shot frame, because it was during the stream, I'm sitting there, like, low-key thinking, like, oh, I want them to move out of the shot, but, like, don't, like, it's such a nothing burger. And you know what? People probably like seeing their butts right now, so, like, I'm the only one bothered by this. It's literally just a me thing. But internally, I'm sitting there just like, I feel so fucking crowded right now. I'm like trying not to lean back and pull away. Me joining as always.
Yeah.
I feel so good right now. I want to chat up my buddy Yulind Yippee. And I want it to be that. I want it to be... I never want my friends to feel obligated to join. I never want them to feel like they're doing me a favor by joining. I want it to be people join because they are in a mood to join. And so it's very happy for me to hear that, Oku. But that one day I was feeling very crowded and I was very anxious because of my own bullshit.
Here, let's see if I lined this up right. I'm trying to make a barrier for myself.
Don't cross the line.
There we go. That's about right. I can't cross the line. There we go.
Meeting time, BRB. How often does this guy need to be naked? Time to finally finish building that oil extractor. I still haven't built an oil extractor. I'm condensing my bases and then I'm pushing progression again. Yeah, it's not on purpose. He's just a dingus. That's certainly a view. Banished Cairo. Yulind smoking cigar and rev. I'll kill you, Oku.
Techno,
What a nerd,
if the items are loud, it's an independent slider in your mixer. You can turn the item volume down independently of everything else if the thing's loud. Yes.
Then there's Cairo, a memoir. And you just wait until I pull out the Gigakyo. You will know true fear. Now my models aren't safe, so I try to be very aware of where that camera is at all times. I'll tell you right now, Excite. There's a few people that I just let get away with, you know, having not safe work models. I heavily encourage them to have, like, something that is, like, stream safe, that is, like, accident prevention, because Cairo's standing there, right? And let's say he has, you know, not safe for work textures on this model. If he's sitting there thinking, I need to not be around Yulind's camera because, you know, it could go into me and they could see textures, that'd be very bad. So I'm always going to be aware of it and keep my distance. Well, he's not going to be ready for me to just run like this and be like, Cairo, let's go this way. And then suddenly the camera's in him. He's like,
No.
That's something that,
Yeah.
like, yes, you can be aware of it, but, like, the best thing you can do just because we're two different brains that think independently of each other, just make it like foolproof. With either a model that has no textures or back face culling. Again,
Well,
Hylian.
I intentionally thought of it is trailers day today, so you're not gonna be going around while fishing. You're gonna be stabbing.
Short Princess, so much ass on screen.
you.
Girl, I like seeing Yulind. Hi, Icy. Can't join being a wallflower, scary man. I understand that. However, you know, this is a very wallflowers welcome instance. Dude, I built 3 oil extractors and I was surprised by how much I logged into. Very good. Let's say, for example,
It was 2 years ago.
if Kyra decides to go to the bathroom and take off his headset and clip into the
was 2
stream
years ago.
camera for 5 minutes. Oh, so now you have only stream-safe models on my stream that have no textures, right? Because you learned from 2 years ago.
Yes, absolutely. Hey, get away from me. Get away from me.
So why are you running when I can't check you? Why aren't you letting me check? Funny how that works.
My personal space.
Funny how that works. This fucking guy, dude. Simply mind meld. I'll have to look
made
into
a
that.
line.
I miss Foss. It's very easy, Excite. If you upload your own models, basically duplicate the model, unbind it, so detach its pipeline, and then for its material, duplicate its body material, and then in that material, take the safer work skin texture and put that on the new material. So you've got model 1
Oh, see that?
with
I
material
don't know
1.
how to do that.
Okay, I can teach you at some point. You've got model 1,
Cool.
material 1. Take the model in the hierarchy or its preset, duplicate it. Model 2, detach from pipeline. Take material 2 that you just duplicated from material 1. Put that on the second model because it's still linking to material 1. Take material 2, link it to body 2. And then in material 2, take the safer work texture. You should have, you know, if you have the files for these models, you should have, like, you know, the different skin textures. Take the safer work one, put that on material 2, upload that. Now you have 2 models. You have the stream safe one, you have the textures one. You could also make it so that you swap between materials per avatar. So it's like, hey, I want to have textures right now, dupe, and you click it on. That does mean it is a bigger model that is more load on people. It also means you could just forget an oopsie and then you thought you were in your safe work one, but then you're not. There is also backface culling, which makes it, and this I don't know how to do. I know Kana knows how to do this, and I'm assuming people like Oku know how to do this. But backface culling is, if people are looking at you from the back face, they can't see anything. So right now, my back, this is the front face of my back. But if your camera went inside me, you would not see the back face of my back. You would just see nothing. You would just, it would get cold and you'd be looking out. My body would be a fucking window. Imagine being not safe for could be me. Dude, I said I was going to hurry up and then I just yapped for 10 minutes. I'll have to look into that. I'm Miss Foss. They did just buff oil extractors. I'm a wall alpaca. Oh, nice. Did I get a hello from Yulind? No, I think I missed you. Hi, Kana. Hi. Pixel, you can also just make it toggle.
Fix like every fucking problem too. I don't want to detract, but like, man, they fix like so many problems I have with the game. Where I'm like, wow, the progression on this is ass. Wow, it takes way too much to craft XYZ thing, and then they're like, patch that pushes, it literally fixes all your problems.
You know what's really funny to me? Hobbit at the front of the progression literally has the most ass time over 3 days making a sea base because it's so fucking like cumbersome to build one and, you know, get that technology and the resources for it. He finally finishes it and he just goes, whew, job well done. That's beautiful, Hobbit. Good work. Excellent job. Patch comes out that just makes it 5 times easier than what he just did, and 10 of us are sitting there going, let's go! Sea bases are easy now! And Hobbit's just like, are you fucking kidding me? After 3 days of this? And
That's so funny.
you can just make it a toggle. I don't like it as a toggle because my dumbass is gonna forget. Imagine getting a safe for work texture.
That's how my old dancer models are. Is that I literally just have a quote-unquote dance version,
Hi,
which
Moiken.
just means safe for work.
Mm-hmm. Really teaching Kyra models. Look at my boy, he grew up so fast. A little bit more hip movement in this model would be great. Okay. Hi, Moikin. Imagine being not safe for work couldn't be me. It's an easy thing to do. Back face as in back of the face of your polys. Yes. I can change that. Okay. Gonna look into this. Going to look into it this weekend. I don't know if you can. This is Clorp shit. This shit is a prison. It's for me. I have the default on safe work. If you do a toggle, you should have the default as safe for work so that it's like.
And then it resets whenever you rejoin worlds.
Yeah.
Too.
That'd be the way to do it. You would still have the issue of you are, a bigger file size because now you have both materials there instead of just the one. That's not the biggest thing, right? And that's literally one material. To me, I like being so foolproof that I have everything separated by model. I have the stream models, I have the spicy models, I have the optimized models. I don't know if you can. This is Clorp shit. Optimization in BR chat. If having a singular extra skin texture is a problem, you got other problems, lol. I agree, but that's just how I like to do it. We did toe touches. Oh my god, we're at 10-10 and we need to do the splits. We're only at splits. Gah. He got smaller for it. That's awesome.
You can keep this stretch to yourself.
No, do it with me.
Okay. I don't really know what muscle group
Okay,
you're
don't do it.
stretching.
Don't
I
do
don't know
it.
what muscle group you're trying to stretch here, other than
It's not really a muscle group so much as flexibility that you're going for.
Yeah, it's just the flexibility thing.
Also seen where they take the bits and shrink it so all the polygons are in one place and eliminate it that way. Well, so bits, yes, but with a texture, you can't do that. Because the texture is like, the painted on nipple. You can't just like scrunch that up. That's like, you need to switch to something else, I think. You do it with him. Yes, do it with him. When I have balls in my face, I did like the techno starts crawling forward. The hamstrings. That's just blunt-shaped shrinkage, ain't it? That's blunt-shaped shrinkage, Hobbit. I think Lenny.
It's like one of those plastic doors.
You walk through the flaps. He did that with you, and like you go through like the plastic flaps.
Kind of, but like, so I was thinking like one of those like, Wild West, not
saloon doors.
Saloon doors, yeah, the saloon doors. But instead of like the two doors, it's just one door at the top, but it's like the ball. So like, you walk into the door and it's just over.
I saw a video that obviously I get a bunch of dachshund content. It was just like a guy laying in bed and his dog just goes over his head and the dog's nuts just like from his eyes up just drag across his face and he's just like
The texture will deform with the blend shape though. It's so the blend shape. Okay, so the 3D model will be like this part here is associated with this texture, and so what you would have to do with like nipples is you would literally have to have 4 nipples, and so you'd have to have like a pair of nipples that's like over it that has that texture, and then when that scrunches with a blend shape, the part of the texture that's there goes away, and then you'd see the other part. Like each part of the body has to be associated with a part of the texture, but like with nipples you need to change them. You can't just take them. With a dick, you can have a dick there and then like, hey, I don't want the dick on, so you just scrunch it up into a texture or like move it, and the parts of that texture will move with the 3D model of the dick that is now scrunched up into a single pixel that's just hidden in back into it. But like you can't do that with your nipple because you would just have a hole in your chest, right? You can't just scrunch it up and move it. So there has to be something else there for when you aren't showing the not safe for work nipple. Painted on nipple is a new term. What should I invest my Dogecoins into? So, okay. You should pick a favorite pal, Oku, And the star fruit. Hold on, what? No. The IVs. You should be increasing like attack, defense, and health with them. The star fruits.
Huh?
The star fruits just level them up like their tier, right? You know, take them from.
Yeah. I want to do that instead of grinding them.
I think it's way easier to grind because you could be increasing their attack permanently with the dog coins. Like.
Yeah, but I get plenty of those items. Like my Catrice, she's like almost all the way done, but I still need to star her up just because I haven't found a bunch of Catrices.
Where do you find those? Because I thought you could only get them with dog coins. I like Sekhmet, but she ain't alpha. She doesn't need to be alpha. Alpha's nice, but
No, my Catrice is totally normal, and she fucking slaps ass, man.
my Sweepa is normal. He
Yeah,
slaps
Sweet is
ass.
normal, too.
I want an alpha. I do at some point need to, like, I could definitely make him better, but
It depends what you want, right?
Because an alpha is gonna make the hitbox bigger.
which I'm okay with the Sweepa because he's so like.
It depends. Yeah, it depends on what you're going for a pal. But like, if you're having problems with this pal is too fragile, maybe you don't want an alpha version of them because they're just a bigger target on the screen.
Granted, even if they're a bigger target, then you're just playing the game of, oh, the enemy's about to do an attack, get back in the ball. All right, back out you go. But I feel like that cuts your damage a bit. Alpha, not lucky is where it's at. Getting a lucky Sweepa with the correct stats sounds fucking nightmarish. Hamstring in the back.
There are a lot of people selling
Hi,
lucky
Juice.
pals. Maybe you can go find
A lucky pal from a shop that's close enough in the breeding tree. Can you like, when you see a pet, can you be like, I have this parent, I want this pal. How do I do it? With, like, the
Ask that
calculator?
again?
With the calculator, can you be like, I have this parent with this skill that I want, and I want this pal. How do I get there? Can you do that with the calculator?
Yes.
And it'll
Yes.
show you like the 4 ways. Well,
So-
there you go.
So let's say you have Demon
But yes,
God
a lot.
on this pal, and you have, I don't know, something that's like Nimble 3 on this pal, and you're like, I want both of these skills on this singular pal. You are going to breed children of those pals until you get that on both of those, and then you're going to take that pal that has both those skills and breed it with whatever pal you have to make that one that you want.
Yeah.
Until you get that one that you want that has those two skills.
Sounds like fun.
And then eventually, like, let's say you do that. Eventually you're going to have it so that between two pals you have the 4 skills you want. You just keep smashing them together until you've got like 100 of these fucking things, which is great because you need to fucking do that to tier them up anyway. And you get the 4 skills you want eventually on a pal. Hamstring is the back. The hamstrings. Yeah. Spin. Oh, cryo is no longer a cow. Techno is just the new way to measure the depth of the split. You can put the blend shapes on toggle too. It's not that much of a worry. 4 nipples. Ayo, showing not safe for work. It came back just in time. I like Sekhmet, but she ain't alpha. It depends on the pound. Alpha is just more health. Alpha, not lucky is where it's at. For me, I made sure to get 3 good attack stats on my Sweepa, and then I surgeried 1 or 2 of them on, and so I could definitely do more. I was kind of like, this will be, Sweepa draft 1, and then I've kind of just been like, I don't really want to make draft 2. I don't have because I think what I need is a lot of the legendary pals. I need some of their traits, and I'm just like, I don't want to put that much effort into getting some of these things, because at that point I'm done with the game. I want to go through the game with this. If I spot a lucky one, I'll catch it. Can you pass on the lucky stat? I don't know if you can pass on lucky. Oh my god, the Avi creator is goated. There's just a safe word version ready to upload. How did I not see it before? I do think, Excite, that it would be a good learning opportunity for you to do that. But if there's just a safe for work version, hell yeah. Remember some traits don't pass down like Legend on Looker? Yeah, no, I know. Think I would just use the shotgun pal and reload pal just for fun. So there's a lot of really cool builds you can do. There is one of them. I saw one build that is literally just the hang glider build. And it is literally like, when you are hanging from your glider, you can use one-handed weapons. Another partner skill is when you're hanging from the glider or, you know, airborne, you shoot 50% faster. And so you just take a lot of stuff that's like gun stuff and like that, and you just get in the air hanging just with a fucking like Uzi in your right hand. There's really fucking cool stuff you can do. I saw one build. It's literally like when you hit the enemy, you burn them. When you hit the enemy, you poison them. When you hit the enemy, you do double damage to poisoned enemies. When you hit the enemy, you do double damage to like burning enemies. And it's all, and then it was also like, burning does 60% more damage. And so the build was just, my gun fucking sets you on fire and burns you, and burns you and poisons you and does a shit ton of damage. And it's literally just, I am the fucking warlock. I am the fucking affliction warlock, and you get dots, and you get dots, and you get dots.
That's
and I'm
awesome.
like, fuck, that's so cool. That's my biggest problem with Power World, is that I've seen like 7 builds, and I'm like, that's fucking awesome, and I want to play that. And then literally 5 minutes later, I'm like, whoa, but that's fucking awesome. I think
I know. That's why
next
I'm,
time I
rushing
play,
to the end. Every time I'm like, I just want to get to the end, and then I'm gonna do cool shit. I just want to have, you know what I mean? Well, I've said it before. I want all the toys in the toy box, and then I want to go crazy.
You like every single new toy you get along the way. You like opening it and playing with it for a little bit before moving on to the next toy.
I want to go through the game with the toys. I want to be my journey to the end to be with the toys that I want to play with. And so, like, hearing rush to the end and then play with the toys, I'm like, well, that's the boring part. That's just putting God mode on GTA where you get bored in 15 minutes. I want to, like, I get this toy, I beat my next challenge with it.
I see what you're saying.
The next time I play Power, and I don't know when this is, maybe a year from now, maybe 3 years from now, I'm 100% doing a fucking exploding Toko build. I'm doing 5 builds, and I might do them with Mimogs. I might just pick 5 fast pals, like B-Guard, Mimog, Toko, just little fucks that are crazy fast, and make them blow the fuck. I'm just gonna put as much attack power on them as I can. The burly body and the explosive trait. So they literally just, they run up and blow up on an enemy, and then as soon as that's in it, I'll have the cooldown reduction one, and as soon as they blow up, it's just like, all right, next bomb going out, and I myself am just like running away from enemies that are like, please come back here, and then a fucking Mimog comes out from behind the wall, just arf, 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 just fucking barking at them while ticking like a time bomb. That sounds so fucking fun. I think I would just use a shotgun. Also, thank you to and Sheepy for the streams last night, as I lost my fucking mind in Mythic Zeros. Just corralling guildies was batshit for some dumbass reason. Yulind decisive, Norway. Yeah. You get bored in 15 minutes. As I Omega Laser chicken in the face for the 9th time. Hearing y'all geek out with Powell gives me so many mixed feelings about it. I don't know if I want to play it or not. If you have it already, absolutely, just play it. If you need to buy it, maybe wait for a sale.
Cost now?
I don't know. Here's the problem, Techno. We're all getting to the end game. If you were to get into it now and play on our server, I think you'd have fun, but it's definitely the tail end to get into it. You'd have a lot of catching up to do, and a lot of like, so Oku had this problem.
I think Oku's coming in late at the perfect time, the way they're doing it, where they are the only group in 3 together, so they're just progressing like crazy through the game. They're like catching up really fast.
Is Zeta in their guild?
I don't know. I don't know.
I know
I just know
Tenchi
it's
was thinking of joining.
I've only seen Oku and Coco at their base.
I've seen Zeta on the server. Well, I know Zeta has the info. And I also know, here's the other problem, and this will apply less to you, Techno. Zeta has played before, and last night, Coco was like, oh, and we're finally there. We're at Sakurajima. Oh. And the place where Zeta likes to build their base is taken. Well, they're not going to be happy about that when they get here. And I'm just like, I mean, that's how it is. You know what? It's MMOs again. It's not MMOs, it's the Minecraft server. But we're a week and a half into the Minecraft server. Play with friends. I think Zeta got on for all of 5 minutes. If I committed to the server, I would be about level 20. Okay, we did Splits, we're at Cami Stretch. We do just have squatters in Sakurajima. There's like nobody in Faybreak. I think there's a total of, and Faybreak's so fucking huge. Maybe I've only found 2. I think I've only seen 2 bases in Faybreak, maybe 3. I think I've seen Logitech with a base, I've seen Chewy with a base, and I think I've seen Violet with her base as of last night. They made a base and then never came back to the server. Ugh. 3, 2, 1. I'm not in Faybreak. You don't have one in Faybreak? Okay. Hi, Stava. Stava? I was told you weren't going to play World of Warcraft with us this season. And I was like, oh man, I'm gonna miss Stava. But then I didn't see you for a week and I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, is Stava avoiding me because he thinks I'm mad at him? I might need to chase Stava down and be like, Stava, I'm not mad at you. You can not play World of Warcraft with us if you don't want to. I know raiding is a big commitment. But I was very much like, uh-oh, I haven't seen Stava in a week. Are they scared of me? I had that with Will recently, where Will did something that they thought I wouldn't like. I was totally fine with it. I think Will was even justified in it. But like he just avoided me for 2 weeks. And I you know, Will comes and goes, so I thought it was just like that. And then somebody mentioned me like, yeah, you know, Will's scared of you or whatever. And I was like, he's what? Are you inside my head or something? I have dealt with this very recently, Stava, with Will, where Will was avoiding me because he thought I was mad at him. And I literally chased him down. I literally like fucking cornered him in a VR chat world. I was like, I'm not mad at you. Mwah. And he was like, really? I think it was just a TM sweat. If you don't want to play with us, if you've got a lot going on, totally fine. I don't like the way I word it, if you don't want to play with us. If you don't want to play WoW this season, totally fine. If you decide, you know, 5 weeks in the season you do, and you will just want to be late to the group, totally cool. It is a very casual, it's a very informal group, Sava. We like having you around. If you ever feel like being around, you are more than welcome. Don't ever feel otherwise.
Nah, he actually hates you and he wants you to
Shut
die.
the fuck
Sorry.
up, Kyra. They made a base and then never came back. Holy fuck, I just did this. It's Friday, let's fucking go. Favorite is a Pete in a building. Pain in the ass. No on favorite, hello Yulind. I have base there and my pals keep getting wiped. Really? Okay. Saba hug. What you mean you not playing? Are you inside my head? Cries. Can I join your WoW sessions, Yulind? Are you gonna be raiding? Like, do you have a character? Are you leveled up? Yes, absolutely. I have people to nerd out with about WoW. What the hell is raiding? Raiding is when you get a minimum of 10 people. A PETA is a pain in the ass, Leon. Raiding is when you get 10 people minimum, and you go fight the dragon together. There's a big dragon, and you need 10 people to kill it, techno. You need 2 tanks, you need 2 healers, you need 6 DPS. Hi, Alex Halliday. How long does the raid usually last? 3 hours. My pal's level 40 and the mobs are 55 odd. Is it open? What I have found, Gana, is that, one, there's like safe spots that you can build in. There's like little enclaves that's like, there's only one way for the mobs to get in, and those are very safe to build in. 2, defensive walls. If you just build the barrier around your base, enemies just don't seem to go in there. I built in the ice place, which I'm forgetting the name of. Can I get my fucking tracking back?
It's so distant too whenever that happens.
God. I built in the snow place and all the pals there are like 40 to 50. I don't think I've had 2 raids there, and they were raids that I initiated. Expensive walls. Or do what Violet did and build on top of shit where it can't be reached. But yeah, I definitely went to play this season. Just kind of hooked on some other stuff during my move, so I don't want to commit to anything. Stop it. If you wanted to, you could be there 1 raid day every 2 weeks. Like, our group is that informal. If you were, like, hey guys, I want to raid on Tuesday now and then. Oh, this Tuesday's booked up. But, you know, the next Tuesday isn't. If you wanted to do that, you absolutely could. If we were progressing, if, you know, we were on Crown or Lura, and we were like, hey, Stava, we're hitting the Berserk timer. We want to try a few attempts without you. That might happen. That has happened to people in the past. But, like, I would hope that if we're a group that's so informal and, like, lets you come and go whenever the fuck you want, that if we were in that position, you'd be like, cool, I get it. Which, anytime we've had to do that with people, they're like, yeah, no, I'm surprised you guys let me stay till now. It's very, BRB, okay. It's very, it's just friends playing together. Raids are only like level 40. It's random fucking Bushi. Okay. I'm tuning everybody out. I'm tuning everybody out because we're at 10:30 and I still have 3 stretches to do. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My knee is popping every time I go up. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. How's the wife and kids, Skyro? You're really just gonna ask him that knowing what happened, Techno? Like, dude, are you serious? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Techno's out of my bullshit. He's like, yeah. No, I know you're not fucking with me here.
My wife's gone, but my child's still here. He's looking out the window right now. That's why I've been laying down the whole time. Is that I'm just been squirching the man, and he's having a great time getting his body scritched all over. He like keeps like contorting his head to like which side I'm scratching on, and his tail keeps like pointing the direction I'm scratching him and everything. What brand of cat is he? He's like orange-ish, brown. He's also a little white.
He's nugget shaped like also. He's like not nugget shaped. He's football shaped. He's literally like a football.
I call him potato. I say he's a potato boy.
He is very potato shaped. I didn't say punt him. I said, you know, he is the perfect size for that though. No. 1, 2, 3.
Yulind's like the one person that says that Murphy's a bad dog, and like the legions of people that love him. He's an icon.
Does he bark at the people at Taco Bell?
Not lately.
Really?
No, he's like mellowed out. He's really like come into loving car rides, and so I think he likes the people at the windows now. Yeah, but he's still a chaser. So.
Yulind's guild benched me because I was holy.
I was gonna say, what's better, being racist or a chaser? I'm like, you know, those are both very bad, but I don't think it's up for debate. But not being racist is better. Because it's just like being a chaser is just like a weird sexual thing.
Yeah,
right?
it's a weird sexual thing.
You don't hate anybody.
You could hate someone as chaser.
That's what I'm saying. Often it comes along with it, but by definition, you technically don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
But racism, by definition, means you hate people. So
yeah.
It's still not good, but it's the lesser of two evils. Is what I was thinking.
Cairo, would you rather be trans or a translator? I'd rather be trans. Would you rather be trans?
I'd rather be trans.
Oh, that's easy. A trans.
I love those genres of videos. I love the last guy. No. You ain't getting me. I'll pick the second option.
I'm picking that one.
Option. You have to say which one you pick. And then the guy just like, nah. He just runs off.
I got a death mage at 14 on WoW. You do not have a death mage at 14 on WoW. You unskilled benched me because it's holy. Oh no, ha, got him. Murph.
That's the one genre of people that I'm like okay with, kind of like. I don't like when people interact with strangers for for the most part, but like if someone's going to like the nightlife district and they're kind of just hanging out with a microphone and a bunch of drunk dickheads want to come up and yap on a camera, then sure, awesome. But if like you're going up to people is when I don't like that IRL style of content.
I don't like anything physical. I don't like anything that evokes fear in someone. Interviews like that are hit or miss. Because, like, they can be good. Like, that, what we saw, that's fine. But there's a lot of people that are like, hey, I'm going to ask very disingenuous questions to try and trap this person and make them look stupid.
Yep.
You know, the guy that goes out, you know, how many states in the United States are there? And they're just looking for people that are uneducated to then post them in a compilation is like, this feels kind of nasty. 4, 3, 2, 1. 36 start. Oh god, 36 start. This is only the third time you had to lock in for the stretches. You're Scrunchy the dog on camera. Kyra likes older men. Huh? You a Nuggets man. Yuli's a hipster. Of course he hates what others enjoy. Both are pretty bad. Crate's got an update? Oh god. Both can be pretty horrible, huh? Incel Chaser. Used to look down on trans girl. Used to be a chaser. Chasers just like someone too much. Not. I wouldn't describe it quite like that, Ganna. It can often be like, I can specifically take advantage of this group because they're in a vulnerable position. That's like, ugh. I don't see Yulind in VR chat. Hey, whoa, Willoop. I just don't like mean content. How's the WoW patch? It's cool. I like is this guy gay or straight? And keep the chain going with a photo of the guy that answered the question. Oh god, that's funny. Engagement farming, pretty much.
Oh, I've seen those too. Dude, I saw one where it was like a girl at a con being like, is this woman gay or straight? And like, this person was only asking like girls cosplaying.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think the first 4 in a row all got it wrong.
New zone is pog as fuck. It's cool, Willoop. It's a lot of snakes, which I'm all about. It's a lot of trolls, which I'm all about. Spoilers, they always say the last dude's gay.
That's funny.
Halfway done. Halfway done, and then we can actually start fucking walking. Everyone was straight, but thought the others were gay. Hi, Xanther. I think I remember seeing like a game show about that. That was like, one of you is gay, 9 of you are straight. If the gay guy isn't outed, he gets all the money. If everyone outs the gay guy, they split the money. And then there was one episode where they like did a joke where it was like, they're all straight. Every single one of them is straight. And it's just 10 straight guys all just judging the fuck out of each other, being like, I bet it's this guy. It's gotta be this dude. So you wasn't even caught up on campaign on the previous patches, and you're getting to a certain point, and current campaign is required? If it is, I don't know. Because I just went straight to the island. Is it there for raid at least? Really? I doubt they keep it like that. They typically don't have it locked that way. An hour and a half in and no walkies. Yeah. See a game show pitch on Tumblr like that. 20 seconds. 20 more seconds. 20 more. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh my goodness. You did it. Cheer. Since the bit events was last year, how's everything been going on? I moved, Xanther. I live in North Carolina now. Why is Bulldoze so hard to catch? 46% my ass. I saw a few of them. I didn't even try to catch them. I just bred them. There's a lot of pals that, like, you know, they're just in Sakurajima where I'm just like, I have balls that can catch them, but I don't have a lot of the, like, really good balls. The ones I have in Mass are the red ones. Those are the ones that I feel like I'm okay with just throwing, 20 of these at a pal. I'm very stingy with my pal balls. More so than I should be. I should have hyperspheres for, just, oh, I throw these at anything. And then I should have, like, legendary, just a stack of it. Or, like, not a stack, but, like, all of my legendary spheres where I have, like, 50 of those on me. So I see something that's really just like, oh, I really want this. As a Canadian, I'm just going to act like Carolina's impressive. I have moved from central U.S. to eastern U.S. So I shifted an hour in the time zone. And it's more so like I'm in the process of moving, Xanther. This house is actually not even fully finished. They are building the basement out. And so there's a lot of like, oh God, I hope construction isn't loud during stream today. Come October 1st, there will be the main house, right? Let's say it's right where my hands are now. There's a driveway that, goes around the house. It comes from the front and then wraps around the house. There will be a garage on the other side of the driveway. That garage on the other side of the driveway will have a second story, like, apartment space, and that's where I'll be. So come October 1st, I'm going to have privacy. I'm going to be in a detached building from the main house where my parents are, and I'll be able to scream at 3 a.m. I'll be able to have my own fridge and have, drinks and eggs again. I'll be able to, be a lot more degenerate. Maybe blue Twitch, not maybe. We will do blue Twitch streams. North Carolina, is that closer to Texas or Canada? Those are the only 2 American states I know. Holy smile. 46% chance to catch. He escaped 10 balls in a row. I get mine from the arena because I was grinding for the hat.
Oh, wow. I need to do the arena. I haven't done it since I was like level 30. I just realized I'll probably just go back there and fucking shit stomp the whole thing at this point.
I literally got the waypoint and then left. October 1st, the Goon Room will be established. Oh, nice. Well, I'll be able to move in October 1st. I then need to get the furniture in there, right? What will probably happen is I will get the streaming stuff. I'm pretty sure I could definitely get my PC in there and set up. But a lot of the furniture, we'll see if my dad's available to get it then. And it is going to be some fucking lifting. Oh my God. We're going to have to move the treadmill. We're going to have to move. Oh God. When do we get the trailer? I just realized come October 1st, when we get all our stuff, we're also going to get our stuff out of storage. Oh God. October 1st, the green room will be established. Oh, nice. Is there any PvP? I don't think so. I think it's PvE. I envy the fuck out of you, not gonna lie. I am very aware of how privileged and spoiled it is, and at the same time, I feel like saying is, I know exactly how privileged I am, is an incredibly spoiled thing to say, because I will never fully understand just how spoiled it is. I recognize it's crazy fucking spoiled, but like, it's so much. It's so much. Can be, but you get points from challenging NPCs. Arena gets a lot more difficult the last 2 stages. Well, with all the walking, I'm sure you are fit enough to move by yourself. Hell no. Hell no. Move a treadmill by myself? Hell no. You know, 100% princess coded. Okay. Okay, we're going to crates. Okay. Liked worlds. Crates. Oh, this game's fucking dead. 311 people? I forgot to turn this off first. Stop. Pin 1. Anchor. Local. Portal. Nope, not that one. This one. Crates, crate time, crates. He walks, not lifts. Whoa, what the? What? Why am I was facing this way. There's stairs back here.
Yeah, I haven't been here in a fucking minute. What? There's stairs?
They moved everything around.
are these things? Whoa! Oh shit, Crates is like an actual hangout map now.
World. I kind of like the pixelated fireplace. Shit! This is like actual hangout. Is this VIP stuff up here?
This is VIP.
Okay.
I just opened it. This is what
I
VIP
like
looks
how VIP has the fucking look down at the peasants room. That's really funny to me.
Have you never been up here in the VIP?
No, I have, but I still like that it has the specific...
This is the nicest part about the VIP right
Yeah, I am
here.
aware. I'm very aware of how nice that is. Okay, and it loops around.
That's nice that they added a comfy area for like
Mm.
non-supporters though.
What the fuck? What are these things? Are these all just... I think that's really lame if that's, That's so lame. Hold on. They added new stuff to smack things with, and they're just 5 different plungers with different colored dudes on the end. That's actually really lame. Bro's been hard at work during everyone's fishing vacation. Has he? Because, okay, well, the comfy the comfy area up top was nice. But the actual game here, the reason you come to crates... Oh, this is nice. You can buy 10 blue orbs or 10 red orbs. Oh, and, okay, this console's changed a little bit. Huh. I very much like the weapons.
Yuli.
What is this? Lab frog?
Yuli, come here.
Oh my god. No, hold
The
on.
room back here.
I don't have enough for this guy.
But
You have
there's
to...
also a whole new area back here.
Oh my god. The greenhouse? Unlocking doesn't do anything for me.
Oh, you have to... Green orbs need cascade tokens. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
You...
Hi, ball deer.
So
Well,
you can
no.
choose like certain types of orbs to make.
That's kind of neat.
Interesting. Okay. The comfy area, nice. The new mechanics, nice. The new 6 weapons, I think he could have done way more with those, but I am being picky on just one thing I picked out right at the start. Anchor world. You guys wait there.
You can do your fucking items down here now.
Oh.
Oh my god, all we have to do was take a break and there's so much content now.
Ugh. Oh shit, all new stuff? Wait, I'm gonna stop watching, I'll come look. Princess Yulind. What the heck? Yulind is princess. Crates. Don't worry, Yulind. We won't judge you for being spoiled. Even if you live in the mini mansion next to your parents' luxury palace in the mansion. I don't live in a mini mansion. It's literally like the space of an apartment.
I have the best news ever for you, Yulind. Come here, read what this thing does.
I'm setting up. Let me start walking. I actually don't want auto level pitch. Okay. Mask. World. Flying anchor. Local. Okay. This here, that there. We are in the Discord. We are streaming in Discord for anybody that's here in the world with me. The game is so 2026. I worked this hard to get Leviathan only to get crates. This is a joke. I know you just said you were going to do crates or trailers. I want to do better lighting, and I want to stay away from fishing when I'm walking through trailers that I'm supposed to pay attention to.
Oh?
God damn, that is an upgrade. Bro's been hard at work. Termy? Did Termy pay taxes?
Or
Huh?
you just worn out on fishing?
No, I just don't want to fish while I'm watching trailers. I think it's absolutely shitty to not pay full attention to something that you're doing for React content. I think if you put on trailers like this or anything from YouTube and then like you're doing other things and just go, oh, I didn't watch any of that, I think you suck as a person. I'm going to assume Termy's here. Hi, Termy. Hi, Joe. I don't know if at least from what it looks like at least. God damn, this is an upgrade. Speaking of upgrade-ish, my friends has almost convinced me to try this whole retail WoW thing to do Mythic Plus with them. What's the most annoying DPS I can play to make them regret it? Hi, Joe Valdir. The 2-story house with an attached garage. But it's literally not my garage. It's like their stuff. That's like living over a railway. Icy hopping for lots of Icy games today. Oh, trailers this morning. Hi, Kyle. I hope not. My poor wallet, Icy Jack. A perfect question. On a scale of mildly annoying to fuck off, you're pissing me off. Do you want to be hitting? Reactors testing on their phone as they record, completely ignoring the thing they're supposed to react to. I think it was XQC. I think I saw a clip of XQC putting on a video. There was like a documentary, and he just goes, "Chat, I'm gonna go get some dinner. I'm gonna go get some dinner real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some dinner." And he just leaves for like 15 minutes. And it was like, you're just restreaming this guy's YouTube video. Like, how is that like acceptable in any capacity? How do you not just
Welcome to my
suck for
island
that?
vlog. It's me, Solara. Here on the
This is Star Sand
here on
Island.
the island, everything just slows down for you.
Oh,
and the
Yulind.
best part is, coming.
I'm still setting up. Okay. Show me the thing real quick.
Literally just the green thing right there. Click that and see what that does. I think you are going to like that.
What does he do?
It says, place frog here for automatic vending machines.
Oh. Is that something that everybody gets, or do we have a bundle for that?
I don't know.
Crazy.
I don't
Is it? Tell me if it's loud.
Organic watermelons delivered
trailer.
right to your door.
Is
from
this
ships
Pokemon's?
anywhere on the island.
This
Fresh
feels really
veggies
loud.
delivered in a
This
box,
feels really loud.
$9.99, and your Star Sand getaway starts right now.
Okay. A little loud. It's a bit loud compared to you. Way too dank. They are forcing me to play. So you know the answer to that would be nice, plus if it's fun to play. But their suffering is way more important. Hunters can be very annoying because they can pull a lot. And it's really funny to see a hunter pet just charge off into the distance and pull a bunch. Havoc demon hunters can be annoying because they dash around, and it's really funny to see somebody in melee dash into the next group and then pull back. Is this Pokemon's? Wait, it actually is Pokemon. Hold on.
There's different computers you can put your frog around at. There's one for automatic
And once you find your own
promotions too.
pace, your
So
heart
like
will
once you buy the
surrender.
frog, you can automate different tasks with them, and they you
Okay,
more
this
frogs.
this was made for you then.
Bye.
Yeah, it's
This
a
is
good
Banger
update.
Cute
Oh,
Trailer.
it's on my birthday. Wow, I'm not gonna play it.
Are you a melee person or like range? A little loud. It's a bit loud. Way too dank. 3D Stardew Valley. Soul Merger. More of a melee person, but range can be easier for a newbie in Mythic Plus. Last Mythic Plus I did was in Legion. Shameless ripoff. Waiting for them to be just like, yeah, and then there's a dark twist murder mystery in this game that actually is most of the gameplay. God.
This game reminds me of Don't Starve with like.
I know exactly what you mean.
in the movement.
I know exactly what you mean.
Be
AI
very much like
faces.
Oh yeah, that totally is AI art, isn't it?
You hate to see it.
Oh, that's so AI art. Oh, it's so AI art. Oh no.
Oh, you can buy 100 at a time now? Fuck yeah. So much better.
That was last update.
Rated M for
I did not play last update then.
Understandable. I remember this from last week. Hell Let Loose Vietnam. I think we've seen a trailer for this before.
Oh, I know that game. That's the game where when guys get lit on fire, they have like super realistic death screams.
Oh.
It's horrifying. They all have like all the death sounds and like injury sounds are all like very realistic.
Oh.
Of like people screaming and crying and grunting and coughing up blood and spitting, and it is a very violent game.
I know too much about this.
You know what's bad?
I
Anytime I think of realistic death screams, it's not realistic, but I just think of fucking Sonic Unleashed with Werewolf Sonic falling off side, just oh, and like the crazy, like, what the fuck was that?
That's awesome.
Demon Hunter and Hunter These Hunters, bad reviews. Heard this bombed. So Red Paladin right now is
Oh, no,
strong.
did it?
Rogues are meta now too because of the debuff they apply. Makes enemies do straight up less damage in general. What? Hold on. Do people actually think rogues are meta? Because Atrophic Poison only went from 3 to 4%. Like, I thought rogues would still just fucking suck. Every video I've seen about rogues is like, this buff is not enough. Demon Hunter and Hunter These Hunters. I remember last week from last week. Hell yeah, fix the game. What is this? Locktown. Oh yeah, I sent this to Koyo, and I was like, "This is you. This is Eastward," and he was like, blah, blah, blah. So hyped to let Hell Let Loose. You know.
Eastwood was a good game.
Eastward
I'm
is
gonna
very
play
good.
it.
Do you love rolling dice? Do they still do that? Yes, they do.
You'd like it.
I know I would like it, Hobbit. I would like every video game. That's the problem,
No,
Hobbit.
this is one I would actually recommend. That's what I mean.
That. He's not
I'm not
listening.
you. I will straight
He's
up
not-
tell
he's
people
not.
this game is shit. Don't play it.
He's not listening. The only game I've considered well, I think I might drop it for right now. Just finish on my own time. Is fucking Metroid Prime 4.
No. I'm having non-flashbacks. Your head can explode from a point-blank shotgun shell in this game.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's all. Hold on, I need to catch up on chat.
Okay.
That's because they actually light on fire and kill the voice actors for their game. This is common knowledge, Lamau. Lego Yoda Death Screech is the most accurate Death Screech, actually. Can confirm what Cairo said with the game series. I returned it because I was in a bad space and just didn't want it. It was beyond the time for return. I told Steam about it and they refunded it. Oh. Outlaw's still there. I don't know if it's decent though. I think most rogues are playing subtlety or assassination. Outlaw is typically a late expansion spec. It's typically not good at the start and scales harder than the others. Oh. Why does Koya sound like Sylvester Stallone when you do impressions? All I did was grunt! Why is that brush speaking Vietnamese? Thanks for answering my silly questions. They are fun to answer.
Freshly expelled from the womb.
Ground Zero Hero.
Why is that
He does
guy
not
got
yet
like an
understand the
ass,
wasteland.
man?
But the wasteland
Because he's radioactive.
I
To survive, he must consume the brittle candy organs of
It's Vampire
dinosaurs.
Survivors?
Why is he in like a?
But
Why is
candy
he in like a
alone will not sustain
onesie? Ew! Why
His
is
body
ew?
He's like a
Ew,
test
I don't
tube
like
baby.
this game.
That's literally just.
No,
The corruption of the
onesie.
wasteland
He's literally just like,
requires
hey, go get more and more mutated and clear the monsters out.
Rad Boy descends into a frenzy.
But like, it's
Violent
literally
gravity.
you get more and more fucked up mutant wise.
Yeah, but I'd rather just play everything as crap. Was that a demon man that looked like a Simpsons character?
Oh,
Yeah.
everything crab just got an update.
It seemed like a game that would do very well in the 90s with the gross barf.
Cairo, men can have asses. I saw a video recently where this girl's like, damn honey, you got a wide ass. And he just looks back at her and he's like, is that a good thing? And she's like, mm-hmm. And I was like, okay. How about
Oh.
you look like Kiara from Hololive? More mature, sexier sister?
I'm
This
going
is meant to be
kill
a
people.
compliment.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who the fucking Hololive girls are?
No. No, I told
Yes,
people
yeah.
this time and time again. I don't watch that.
I'm the same way too. People always like try to bring up Hololive.
I had
as a
Yantu
compar-
and Rue
Ju-
yelling at me about it. I'm like, I
because
don't
you're in the
know who
VR
that is.
chat / like VTuber space, you have to know Hololive. It is required, or you're dumb and you need to be executed.
I had one had like the big goofy.
I don't know,
red
that's
hair,
how
like,
it feels
you look like
sometimes.
Zentraya. Like, who is Zentraya?
Prime AI Slaffa, Obesity Vampire Survivors fetish game. Oh boy, another Vampire Survivors game that would have been mid on Newgrounds. You and I finally have permanent auto sell? Hell yeah. It's nice. I know there was a shark and a duck or something. Dude, it feels like there's so much slop for games coming out. Expect
I mean, this-
more and more.
This looks neat. I don't like the art style, but like the gameplay looked neat.
Mm-hmm.
It was like swapping perspectives and stuff. Yeah.
Slayblade.
Oh.
It's
This actually looks.
it's just Beyblade.
This is Beyblade.
Beyblade, but they couldn't get the license.
it's
But
a
I don't know if they're
roguelike.
surviving the
It's
lawsuit.
roguelike Beyblade, or is it RPG?
Isn't a Beyblade World in the art chat now?
It's
Ooh.
RPG Beyblade. This is cute. You like
Oh, I like it on the
games?
grass.
Fuck yeah.
I like it on the grass, like cutting the grass up.
You like in Beyblade? Why wouldn't I play it?
I know there's a shark and a duck or something. So season 1 of Hololive, there was a shark, an octopus, a phoenix, a grim reaper, and just regular human girl detective. And of those, there is still a grim reaper and a phoenix and an octopus. The shark and the detective went away.
That's also not to mention that that's might be season 1 of English. That's like season 7 overall.
Yes.
So now you also need to know like the 4 English seasons there have been on top of like
I'm already.
like 3 or 4 extra Japanese seasons, on top of the fact that they also have a male season of only male VTubers you need to know.
Expedition into Darkness.
Some of you will find
I know
That
there's
is
shark.
like the
Dude,
one
it feels like
Hololive.
there's so much sloth coming out. Point. Nvidia cards just surged in price 20-30%. Holy fuck, hold on to your cards. Beyblade, let's go. Foot spotted, it's a fetish game. Cairo, change your angle.
how to wield it.
Thank you.
Which
He's not beating the allegations today.
He's not beating the allegations today. You know what's gonna happen? He's gonna get in trouble too many times, and he's going to get banished to the pot of greed that P-Tigger always uses. He's gonna have face tracking and be locked within the pot of greed and be like, this is the only avatar you're allowed to use on stream.
I always, anytime he's in that avatar, I go, I'm stealing a cookie, and I put my hand in his head, and he goes, "Oh," every single time, because you're like sticking your hand in his head.
Aerea. A-E-R-E-A. It's a fucking palindrome. Hololive, it's what's wrong with the internet. No, it's not. Got a demo grabbing it.
It's a contributing factor. It is not the reason.
I do think it's oversaturated and is kind of
What?
a
Hololive?
big monopolistic company. Yes.
That's crazy. I think there's way bigger problems with the internet than Hololive.
Well, I mean, we've had multiple instances of like Hololive causing a bunch of drama. No. There was,
Compared
like,
to the
China-
other dramas,
the
like,
whole-
do you think
they-
that
they
even
also-
compares
yeah,
to?
Not to mention, there was a whole nother season of Chinese Hololive VTubers that just don't exist anymore. We forgot about that one.
I think to say the entirety of the internet, Hololive is a speck on the internet.
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely saying in the VTuber space.
They didn't say anything about
I'm
the
saying
VTuber
that-
space.
I'm saying that they have monopolized the. Well, I'm saying they've monopolized the VTuber space.
I
I
will
think
disagree.
they're
I don't even think they're near
a-
the biggest VTubers. Well, they're near them, but I played this demo. It's not a bad game.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, like anyone that's also not in Hololive that's like a quote unquote big VTuber. I don't want to talk shit, but a lot of them are like, "Oh, this is morally a sensible person. This is just bad person that got big." Like a lot of big content creators.
I mean, that's just
And it was the
any.
money
you know the
person
one I'm
that was
thinking
like,
about.
That's just literally any like form of content
Yes.
creation. It's competitive. Oh, this was Busbound. It's just competitive. It's just the people that rise to the top are the ones that are the most neurotic, the most willing to sacrifice anything and everything. The ones that are willing to like forsake friends, you know, make morally dubious choices, you know, step upon people to get there. It is to get to the top. You gotta be like Kai Cenat. You gotta be like Asmongold. You gotta be like so content minded that it's
It
deplorable.
It pushes them out of the content someone like you or I would watch. Is
What? That's
I hate to use the term. Huh?
that is
You
a
don't think
completely
so?
different
You-
issue.
You don't think that mere the fact? Are there any like eye show speed size content creators that you watch on a regular basis? Is what
No,
I'm
but
saying.
that's like
I think
that's like we're talking Bleach and you bring up Inuyasha. Not even Inuyasha. That's like you bring up Kale.
I'm bleeding, bring up banana.
Where I'm like, that's a completely different topic, huh?
that's fair enough.
To catch up on chat, it's talking like it's a show. I played some. What was this one? Historia Roma Eterna. Octopus, let's
mean-
go. The octopus is probably one of the more wholesome VTubers at that size. She does art and game collabs. But like Nina she's just an artist that just has very comfy, almost ASMR levels of voice art streams where she's just drawing for hours. Scratches that itch for Beyblade. I heckin' love demos. Our free show. Fun fact, my dog is named after the fan base of the Octopus Girl Taco. Oh. Alive is kind of just a microcosm in my opinion. Be shoujo. Okay, I don't think you're always wrong, but I don't think you're in the right here. Asmongold's so content-minded, his teeth are rotting. Inuyasha ending OP is so goated. When you wake up at 3 a.m. and this ending is playing. Look at the Z-Crew. They do horrible things. Now watch me instead, guys. Okay, buddy. Alright. I guess you're poking fun at Cairo with that one because the Cairo wave, but I literally was playing this game. Iron Nest Heavy Turret Simulator. I think I was watching Dove play it?
Fox.
Dove or Media?
Fox played the demo for it.
Fox played it too? Okay.
Thanks, I.
Hi.
No, I'm having trouble because I'm trying to watch the Discord stream,
Mm-hmm.
but simultaneously pay attention to chat. And then also your camera, I can't see it because it's in the wall, so I have to wait for stream to update.
Is it
with
in the wall?
delay to see where I'm at? Yes, or
Oh.
I don't see it.
It should be.
So you were like, Cairo, I need you to move, and I literally was like, I
Oh, it
don't see
is in the wall.
camera. Yeah.
Oh,
you were,
okay,
You're
I see
telling me
now.
to. You were telling me to move, and I'm like, where? 'Cause
Well,
there's
so I
no
was trying to
camera.
I'm trying to line it up so that like, if I'm head on, so if I'm head on like this, you guys end up being at a weird angle. And so if I was like standing here and people like pressing buttons over there, they would just be close to the camera and in the way. So I was trying to put it away so that it lines up with me and the thing. So you guys are just behind me if you're at the console, but it is just really far away. But right there, it's back there.
No, that's why you're like, Pyro, really? And I'm like,
I wasn't trying to be indignant. I was like, I need you to move because you were just like,
but still, you're like, can you move?
Yeah,
and I'm
you're
like,
just a feed streamer.
where?
no, it's not a where. It was
You
a
know
anywhere
I'm more
but
than
what you're
willing to
doing
be
right now.
accommodating.
It was a I don't care where you go, but anywhere where you are right now. And it wasn't so much location, it was angle. It was I didn't want you on your back, legs open directly at the camera. That's what you were doing at the time.
Yeah, I know, but that's why my legs are open, because it's hot. Sorry.
That's fine. You can have your legs open. But in a rotation of 360
Not directly at the
degrees,
camera.
don't point that degree.
And the mistress scolds me awfully when I play wrong.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword.
To the world, man.
I watched True play the demo, it's very complicated. This model should be stream safe.
Is this
Hell
finally
yeah.
out?
It's the
Or what-
Severing Fates trailer, I don't know.
Is this a DLC for Onimusha? What is this?
It is the official Severing Fates trailer.
Oh.
Was that ringing noise from the trailer or I think it's from the trailer. No, I just learned Dawn of War was delayed. Legs open,
Also-
sign me up.
Kyle said, I don't think you're wrong, but I don't think you're right. I have no idea what that was in reference to. But Kyle said.
That was when we were talking about like, I'm like, hey, to be at the biggest level of streamer, you have to do morally dubious things. You have to be very competitive. You have to like make the hard decisions and sacrifice it. I think it was Dan's Gaming a couple years ago who was like, I don't have any friends. I don't have any family that talks to me. I've literally cut everyone out to stream every day and get to where I am. And like, nowadays, it's not only that, but just like morally dubious things. You have to like, you have to do things that are almost backstabbing, and like to get to the top, it's
Oh, yeah.
hard. And you were like, well, I don't watch anybody that size, do you? And it was just like, what?
I mean, speaking about VR chatters, I think every big VTuber that came from VR chat, I have someone that can probably tell a negative story about them.
I mean,
Like, in their interactions with...
Mhm.
Well, in their...
Truckful, by the way. This game looks super cute and good.
Like, I've heard awful things about Billion, awful things about Zen, awful things about, well, Aster Arcadia, obviously, because of the club I danced at.
Uh-huh.
Which I think he retired, so whatever. But, like, a lot of the VR chat ones really did just kind of step on all the VR chat people on their way out, I think.
Mhm.
Or most of them, at least, and it rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. And you'll get, like, one or two people that are still defenders of them, but,
Mhm.
like, a lot of the time when I think a lot of people exit the VR chat space to grow as a VTuber, they definitely burn a lot of bridges, either intentionally or by accident.
No, I was talking about Hololive being a monopoly. Don't point your pussy at me, Cairo. That sounds so anecdotal. If you're talking to me there, Oku, I 100% agree. Also, this is the atrium. I 100% agree that, you know, using Asmongold, Kai Cenat, Hassan, a lot of these big streamers that just have constant drama around them. I think that's extremely anecdotal to be like, see, look, you have to be morally dubious to get to that size. I think that's extremely anecdotal, and it's very much calling out the bright, glaring problems in the scene and ignoring all the ones that are totally fine, right? There's a lot of streamers that size that have probably done absolutely nothing. Nothing wrong, I should say. But like everybody at that size, and I would say just everybody in general, they've probably got something. Like you say, you know bad stuff about Zen, Fillion, others. Some of it's heinous. Some of it's like, holy shit,
well,
what the fuck?
I'm saying I've heard stories from people. I'm not confirming whether or not a lot of those things are true. I'm just saying, on their way up, you push a lot of people away. Either for the fact that, like, you know, maybe those people are just fucking jealous that so-and-so moved up, you know? Maybe it's the fact that so-and-so stepped on those people on the way out. Maybe they just stopped talking to them altogether. Maybe they grew distant. Maybe the person, now that they're big, the person tried to reach out to them and got ghosted. Who knows? There's like a million different things it could be.
It's I'll tell you right now, the moment I hear somebody talking shit on Big Streamer, my immediate first thought is, so you knew them and you're salty they don't hang out with you anymore. That's what this is.
Very close way to look at it.
It is an extremely close way to look at it.
I mean, but even to a degree, I think that's a valid complaint. If that's like the sole reason why someone stopped talking to you is to push their career with like, not even like, with no closure, you know, at least like the, hey man, I know we don't really talk anymore. I'm really pushing this content creator thing. You know, if we fall out of contact, happens, still love you. You know what I mean? Some people just want closure like that.
And I think that's entitlement.
But that's fair.
I don't think you're owed anything of that sort. And I think...
No. I just think it's common decency to do that to people you consider your friends.
This is the story
But are they entitled to it? No. I think it's just like the norm of what you
Happy
should
Castaway.
do.
I know I've gotten shit for this take before. I am very much like... Sometimes people drift. Sometimes you just don't get that closure. There's people that you'll just think about it and be like, oh, I haven't talked to this person in a while. I feel like the people that are very salty, that are like so ready to talk shit on somebody that's big now, a part of it is because that person is in your mind because they're big and famous now. And like, it is just you feeling entitled and like you're owed something. But like, there might not have been any negativity. It might have been just, oh, we drifted apart. Oh, we don't see each other anymore. Like, do you have a checklist of friends of like, oh, I haven't seen this person in 3 months. Time to send them a DM. Hey, sorry we don't see each other anymore. You know, just life has gone different ways. You know, I hope you're doing well. You're gonna tell me you send that to every friend at 3 or 6 months? Absolutely not.
No. Of course it's unrealistic expectation. And I'm saying it's for those people that are like, consider each other close, and maybe you find out maybe you weren't really as close with that person as you think. But I think, like, you know what I mean. I think that within reason. I'm not saying you need to go and talk to every single person.
Rainbow
like
Billy, the Book of Fears. Dude, some of these trailers are so short. Hi, Purse.
Also, I was gonna say I've heard bad stories about all of them. I actually do have a negative. The only interaction I've had with Fillion was negative. Okay, I saw her one time, and she was drunk out of her mind, and she's just like
Kitchen
going up
sink.
to people and like I forget.
The game is Kitchen Sink.
I was like I forget who I was talking to, but she comes up, she's like, "Cheers, bitches!" And I had like made a nice cocktail. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. And so I just like took a water shot. I was like, water shot or something? She's like, what are you, a bitch? You're a bitch, huh? Not drinking? I'm like, no, I have a nice cocktail. I don't want to just like chug it. She's like, I'll just go make another one. Just drink it right now. And I'm like,
hi, Doble.
So, it was definitely like my little circle that I was hanging out in has been intruded by this stranger, and they're just like yelling at everybody.
I mean, that's just standard drunk though. That's not like, you wouldn't expect her to be like that at all times. That's just,
yeah, but I don't know them, and I literally asked them like, does anyone really know her? And everyone's like,
hold
no,
on,
not really.
Hold on. You can't be like, how could this person that doesn't know us come up and talk to us like this? Montavi, I've been at like 3 different birthday parties where I'm like, this is a birthday party, and you go, oh, who's the birthday girl? Them? And you just run over, like kick some mute that was like typing or something out of the way, put your hand over somebody's face that's talking, and you're like, happy birthday!
Well, because it's meant to be a short interaction, right? I'm not gonna sit there and orbit organically for like 10 minutes waiting for this conversation of two people I don't know to organically end. I just want to come up and say, I don't know you, happy
Hi,
birthday,
fishy,
and then
hi.
go back to doing the thing I was doing. Because I think that's common decency. If you show up to someone's birthday, even if you don't know them, you should at least go tell them happy birthday. It's their thing. You know, it's like I said, I have problems with birthdays because birthdays inherently are a very selfish, self-indulgent holiday. So people can be very giddy with them.
Mm-hmm.
But when I'm at birthdays, I'm like, this is this person's day. They don't care who I am. You know, this is probably this person
Quake.
is gonna fade from my mind.
Dawn of the
I'm
Machine.
gonna fade from their mind, but I want to do them the courtesy.
I think it's good to say happy birthday to the person who's having the birthday. I have been like, oh my god, is he just doing that? Like going into someone's conversation. And I think some people can find that intrusive. I think that's more of a
The
them thing.
O-Girls one was funny though.
The O-Girls one was a little funny. But like, you know, if I was talking to O-Girls and then somebody just came up and stood between us and was like, happy birthday, O-Girls, and kind of just hijacked that, I'd be a little just like, you know, eyebrow twitch like, okay, maybe you could have waited your turn. But
I didn't interject. I came up. I didn't get in between people. I came up on the side and said happy birthday, and then I started talking to my old friend that I hadn't seen in a while, which was really funny.
I don't think anybody owes that, but they owe me that. Confirmed Yulind gonna ghost us without closure when he blows up. I'll tell you guys exactly how it's gonna go when I blow up. If I blow up, I'm going to stop reading messages, and I'm going to like read the name and go, Oku, I disagree with that. Purse. It is an interesting topic, isn't it? I'm gonna stop reading messages and just try to like half read them like
Answer.
that. Just answer.
Yeah, answer the questions.
As for like my friends, I think I've fucking proven myself. Volunteer, by the way, that I go out of my way to spend time with the friends that I don't hang out with anymore. I only hang out with Core on Fridays. And that's why I'm like, oh, somebody planned something on Friday? And I'm like, maybe next time it's not on a Friday. I don't fuck around with my Core days. Same thing with Koyo's Community Day.
Wednesdays.
I don't see Koyo anymore, other than those days when I skip my nap
I mean,
and hang out with him on Community Day.
to be fair though, where do like Koyo and Core and etc. hang out when they're not streaming? 'Cause I have no
Core
idea, I'm totally ignorant.
hangs out in her Discord or Cassidy's Discord, and they are often there. And Koyo often hangs out by himself, but he's the type of person that if I want time with him, I could get it. It often is on his stream, and it's, you know, a content thing. But if I wanted more Koyo time, I could get it. Chop Chop Inc.
You're probably wondering why I'm obliterating
This is the
my
bottom
old job with
takes in
a
my
rubber
book of
laser.
Yulind takes.
Let me
Confirm
explain.
you're gonna ghost us for real.
First, they took our
You know, it's
coffee.
just a me thing.
Then
Kind of
they
like how
replaced me with
jobs
some
are.
AI,
Will, but
kicked
you
me to
should
the curb.
put in a 2
So
weeks
now,
notice.
start my own furniture
I don't know
business.
about that one.
Step 1. Beat up
Also,
every single tree in sight. Step
if I
2,
got huge
try
and
to cut
big,
the wood into manageable
I'm not
pieces.
like cutting off
Step
my
3,
lobbies.
hammer it into
I
the
plan to
furniture.
like walk like
And
this
then,
till the day I
just
fucking
sell it to the
die.
city with my
And if
agility
you're on the friends list already, you're in. You're grandfathered in.
I'm getting better
So you
and
guys
better.
could literally just always find
Sometimes
me.
I surprise even myself.
Real Yulind, I'm
I'm
kissing
even
you.
forging my
Mwah.
own business now.
If
I
you
joined
got-
mid-interesting topic.
Bam, bam,
If you
bam,
got
bam,
what?
bam,
You
bam.
you got
Out here, there's no power. Lots of hamsters, though.
He sees me point, he sees me clicking on his wrist, like, oh no, oh no. So I'd probably Yulind type
I
games,
don't know.
comfy. Do not
I
kick
even
the
met a
meat
few
space
friends along the
speech.
way.
He's blowing up, he has a bomb in his chest as Yulind talking about
Not that
self-inflation
guy.
now. No!
And the
Inflation.
more my furniture
You're not
empire
reading every
grew,
message. It might be the end of
the closer
society
I
as we
got
know it.
to my ultimate goal.
I think that's a great solution that Yuli has come up with, is not reading every single message out, because I, you know, love the community. Some people, very paragraph inclined.
See, right now, I love the paragraph inclined. Right now, I see a paragraph, I'm like, oh, that's so much just like, I don't have to think, I get to brain off and just read. And I get to go, yeah, I agree. Yeah, uh-huh. And it's like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
it makes it so easy for me when you guys are yapping a
Oh
lot.
shit, is this an update for fishing?
Wild and chill. No, it's a completely different game.
Oh! No, I have the
Hi,
other game
Domestic.
by these people. These people, they made Fish and Chill.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really nice. It's really pretty.
Meow, meow, meow. 125. I'm selfish as fuck. I watch most streamers less so when they get bigger. Less when they get bigger. I'm the same way, Techno. A big important part of a Twitch stream to me is the interaction. If I go to a stream and I say, hey, how are you doing? And they go, I'm good, Yulind, how are you? And I go, I have a headache right now, but you know, today was a good day. They go, aw, well, that sucks. I hope your headache feels better. And I go, thanks, I took an Advil and those always, you know, clear me up right away. It should be like 10, 20 minutes and I'll be feeling, you know, right as rain. If I can have that conversation with a streamer, I'm in. I'm happy. I'm good. If I can't have that, like if it's just their text is moving, especially if it's a hive mind chat where people are just like, people sad, people sad, people sad, people sad. The streamer goes, ah, that's Bog. Bog, 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 Bog. I'm just like, I don't care about this stream at all. Am I fucking tilted? I feel like I look tilted in
I
the thing.
adore this game, by the way, that's on screen.
Was it Donchi Days?
It very much reminds me of the old Hamtaro point-and-click adventure Game Boy games. The way it's like 4:3 resolution going around like a small screen.
This world is
Same where I become a lurker. If I don't feel like Yulind is personally talking to only me, I'm leaving. It's so pretty. Yulind likes to read, then here you go. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Oh my god, yes I have. Global fucking activated. I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's the Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was the Darth Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise he could use the Force to influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such knowledge of the dark side that he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. He became so powerful the only... Yeah. Pog, Peepo sad. Peepo sad, spin, Pog.
There he is. There's John Warrior of Light.
Final Fantasy Resonance.
Oh my god, it's Vothri. There he is. I do love that they made Vothri just like the OG Warrior of Light designed from Final Fantasy 1.
Elidibus.
Or Elidibus, my bad.
Avothri's the big round one.
What was his second? Oh, he was hot.
He was just hot. It was just... How dare you do this to me? I am a god! You all should be begging me for thanking me for your existence! Oh, the pain! Oh! And then he just became hot and he's like, oh, such bliss!
I need to start doing roulettes again. Because, like, since... When did I stop doing roulettes? Probably, like, partway through Stormblood. So, like, a lot of the dungeons and stuff like that. I don't know. I really... It's on my wish list to get vaults with the Sprout now and go enjoy the cutscenes. You know? 'Cause that's what happened to me.
I love the memes where it's like, oh, this is Serious Sam's Shatterverse, by the way. I love the Benny G cutscene where it's, you know the Zootopia meme where it's the two guys walking by each other and they see each other and they just like both like, what the fuck are you doing here? And then they walk by. It's that meme with Final Fantasy characters. And so you see like this cat girl and then you see like this human dragoon and they just stare at each other. And then it ends in like he leaves the duty and it's just the cat girl there alone. She's like, what the fuck was that? But people who write paragraphs are the worst. They are so needy and desperate for attention. You should try to be concise and to the point with the messages you write and send into chat. That you don't look... Oh, gray screen. They don't look like a narcissist. Be respectful for everyone's time and space in chat. It's not entirely about you to stop being an attention whore, you paragraph writing brats. Really smile. Love. Oh, look, it's Warrior of Light. He's okay in Dissidia.
No! This looks neat.
Breathage 2. Did you ever play Breathage 1?
No. Did you?
I watched Koyo play it. It's Subnautica, but a lot more like character personality and you interacting with your NPC guide. Like stuff is gonna go wrong, and your guys are gonna go, oh shit, okay, oh god, fuck. Like he has a pretty good personality and he's pretty funny.
I mean, Subnautica without the ocean sounds like your thing.
Yeah, but it's kind of the same thing as space of.
You have to see it with the wrench he was floating across space.
the thing I really like from this trailer is he's got a needle, and he like pokes his hand with it. He goes, "Ow!" But it's like he's in a spacesuit, which would be like, dude, you don't want to do that with a spacesuit. I'm like this with streamers. Then I feel parasocial for being this way, wanting interaction, not to just watch the stream. Or I go to be like this one day, I just won't use chat.
No, that's real though. I also want that. Like, if I can't talk to a streamer, I'm not really interested in the content.
Look,
even if it's like Yulind said, short, quick answers or something like that. That's like, I just need that.
Persk,
I don't know.
You are the same as somebody who has an AI girlfriend, but it's a streamer, and because it's not AI, you're better than them. Sorry for constantly running into Yulind.
What?
This guy stinks, man.
You're super parasocial. I hope you know that.
but you're not as bad as them. No.
You're one of the good ones, Yulind is saying.
Well, that's still pretty bad shit. God. Echo Breaker.
That's funny.
I don't think it's a bad thing necessarily. I don't think it's pretty bad to just be like, I get my social interactions from streamers. Like, people are gonna tell you that's bad. People are gonna tell you like, oh, you're not supposed to do it that way. But like, literally, if you're happy and you're in a good headspace, who the fuck cares what they think? That's how I go through my life. I get everything I need from my friends online, social interaction wise. I don't feel the need to like go out. I'm genuinely happy, and less happy the more I leave my house. And people are like, oh, you gotta leak it out more. You can't be cooped up. You're gonna be unhappy. And it's like, who the fuck are you to tell me I'm unhappy living my life this way? Stop talking to me.
I own an electronics
My thing
repair
for
shop
the
in
past
Tokyo.
bit in
And this is
FF14
my
is
day.
telling Sprouse
I start
to stack
early
on the
in the morning,
zombies in Heroes
complete a
Gauntlet.
couple of orders
If
for
they
the
do it
customer.
right, they
A
explode.
gaming handheld that doesn't turn
See you,
on.
Sam Game in
Let's
26.
see.
Sorry for constantly running into
A
you.
quick
You're good.
disassembly, some cleaning.
That was a scene from Zoolander.
The motherboard is fried.
What did I say?
Replace it and assemble
Zootopia?
this
I meant
baby back
Zoolander.
together. Now we're
I
talking.
skipped every
A bunch
cutscene
of other
because I
devices
felt
to
bad
fix.
making people
Phones,
wait.
consoles,
No,
music
Purse,
players,
that's the
all sorts of stuff.
worst.
Sometimes people even ask me to customize
You
their
can't
favorite
do
gadget
that.
for them.
Subnut mentioned. Fuck
Oh,
Altera.
here's the first customer
Big
for
part of
today.
streaming is
It's my
interacting
landlord,
live. You
Hashimoto.
can't interact,
He
why
needs his
bother?
phone fixed.
Not
Let's take care of it.
necessarily.
Every
For a
order
lot
is
of people, it's
and I like
just
chatting with
I
people.
strongly
It's
disagree with
always
that,
good to get
Techno.
to know your
For a
customer.
lot of people, it's just like, hey, I'm going to do
Actually
this
don't have a
show,
part ID
and if
for
you
this
want to
laptop.
watch,
Let's
go
check
ahead and
online.
watch.
Yeah.
A
that's the
stream
one.
is literally
Just need
what
spare
that
parts,
person
and
makes
some
the
of them
stream.
are pretty rare.
No
So I
stream
help
should
with
be the
different
same. And
devices,
saying
disassemble
a stream
them,
should be this and
displays,
this,
circuit boards, buttons,
I
and other
strongly
things.
disagree with Techno.
Business is going well. Of course, I have to take
Give me
care
my
of rent,
personalized
and
dopamine.
some
It's
orders are a
your...
bit
Well,
more
that's still pretty
difficult
bad
than
shit.
others.
For me, the
But it's
interactions is the
fun.
only reason to
I
watch
get to
live.
make this
Otherwise,
place
like
truly
watching.
my own.
I'd much rather see a video I
Spend
can skip
time
through.
tinkering with
Yeah.
cool
If
gadgets,
you're happy and you know it,
and there are
clap
many
your
wonderful
hands.
people to talk
I
to.
get enough socialization at
It's
work.
time to close
Use
for
streams to
today.
chill.
Hope to see you
No, I guess
tomorrow.
it's bad if you get it from streamers because you can't anywhere else. If you can't get it anywhere else, that's concerning. Warrior Cats, Clans of Force. I missed the title of the last one, but we've
Has
seen that
anyone
trailer.
played Restore yet that you've seen? I keep seeing
Uh,
it, but that-
I think
haven't seen
Koyo's
anyone play
talked about it. I don't know. I think it's not good to have options, Persk. Like, if that's the only way you can do it, that's a little concerning. However, if that's your only option, but you're good, you're fine, you're in a good headspace, I don't think that's bad. Right. He gave me my
Holy
dopamine.
shit, is this a cat JRPG?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
A badger!
I don't think streamers are obligated to interact. Prime example, if you murdered your girlfriend and just wanted to lock in on a game for 2 hours. Holy shit, Oku.
That kind of goes hard.
Way of the Hunter 2. Oh no, I'll give you an example. All the RP streams In RP streams, they fucking ignore the chat. Chat is dead to them. But it's like, hey, I'm having a lot of fun with this RP. I'm willing to share it with you. If you want to watch, you are more than welcome to watch. And like, if you're there for interaction, I think it's dog shit to go to an RP stream and be like, hi, hello. Why is streamer ignoring me? This guy doesn't understand Twitch. It's like, no, you don't understand this stream. This isn't just, if you watch it, you have the option. But you don't have to. If you really want a stream where somebody will talk back to you, go find a stream where they will. Answer! Yeah, personally, I would never watch an RP stream because I know that chat interaction is a thing. I'm the same, Techno. I very much want the interaction, and so watching an RP stream is just like, there's zero appeal to me. I'm like, I don't get this. But a lot of my friends do. A lot of my friends love RP streams. A lot of my friends are RP streamers. We've all been there. They made a Warrior Cats RPG. This is wild. I think something like this happened, RL, but can't recall exactly what and where. So there was the Russian streamer that locked his girlfriend outside on the balcony in negative 30-degree weather when she was drunk, and she froze to death. And he just played a game for the next 3 hours. There's also the guy that put the rerun of himself on, of him playing GTA, and then he drove to his girlfriend's house, killed her, came back, and was like, yeah, that was my mute stream, guys. I was just, you know, kind of bad headspace today, so I just, you know, didn't feel like talking or reading chat. Holy shit, that's grim.
Waypoints to suicide races.
What is this, Wreckfest 2? Yeah, sometimes it just happens.
Drive fast with the hunky ones.
Not something like that. That is exactly what someone did.
Break hard with
Hunting
the
game.
funny
Hi,
ones.
Brown. God bless that child, the gift that keeps on giving. Hi,
Or
Oni.
just scrap it
I
all
too
the
aim down my
shiny
sights with
ones.
both eyes wide ass open.
Oh,
Holy shit, that's great.
beautiful.
Oh, as I joined right at a time. It looks like you were driving.
This rocks.
That's awesome. Yulind doing research? No, I just... I think I'm somewhat tuned into, you know, the
Your
streaming sphere.
chaos. Breakfast time.
Wreckfest 2 has been
I
out for
did
a while
that
now.
earlier.
Has
Early
it?
Like
access
twisted and got
now.
my whole bag. It felt great.
It says, oh, early access available now. Okay. I missed what you said.
You stretched your neck. Earlier I like twisted my back and cracked the whole thing. It felt very nice.
Hell yeah. The Guild. Europa 1410.
I have a thing. It's always in the morning. It's my left ankle. I like stretch my feet out like straight, and usually both my
Hey, Cairo,
ankles
it's
pop.
Gutenberg.
Is it Gutenberg?
Yeah, Gutenberg, one of the cities you can do your guild in.
Welcome.
Oh, that's
Tonics,
cute.
elixirs, and a few
Is it like
I think that's
KCB
Gutenberg right there.
Gutenberg? No.
I don't know, but you could be a
It's
thief.
real city, so
Another brick in your legacy.
Good.
it's almost the exact same
Thieves
layout
will
as
have to work
KCB
for
one.
In this town,
What?
desire
Gutenberg's
and
KCB
manipulation
too.
often share a bed.
I'm just saying KCB is like the series as a whole.
You're now a proud
Oh.
citizen.
Oh, they just said specifically one.
Flourishing markets,
I mean,
rising
you know,
roads.
that makes sense.
Progress
Other than
is in
Prague,
motion.
that probably was the biggest city in Chechnya.
There better be an NPC Smith called Henry.
Finish it.
I pronounce you husband
Hey.
and wife.
Soon, Yulind,
Not
soon.
bad.
Soon.
After we finish Power World, right?
After Power World,
You've
And
made the
Tails.
right
after I do
call.
some big changes with my avatar.
Master of all skills.
Tails isn't holding it up at all.
Power,
Tails
envy,
isn't holding it up.
Expectation.
After I...
Xenoblade's gonna hold it up.
Xenoblade would hold it up.
But you got your cable. You just haven't tested it yet.
I didn't get a new cable, but I have these charging cables that are new. I'm like, these should work. I'm really hoping the cable just got worse, and that's all. I'm scared to test it. Is the thing. What is this? Let's Sing 2027.
Thank you, Bruno Mars. Yeah, you. This portion of the stream has been muted.
Oh yeah. Huge change with the avatar. You adding tracks of land or something? I want to make sure I get the sweat thing working. I put the sweat thing on Beach 4, but it didn't seem to work. And so I need to look at it and maybe give it some manual controls. I would like it to just be a time thing. I would like it to be just, I activate it and it's like, okay, you get more and more sweaty as time goes on, right? So like I start walking, I turn on my lighting, I turn on the sweating. And if we go like 2 hours, 5 miles, I get fairly sweaty. Expedition Samurai. And if we go 4 hours, it's like fucking dripping sweat. And if I get incline, I can like turn it up so it's like, okay, you're getting big sweaty fast. That's what I would like to do with the sweat.
Oh, is this the XCOM one?
Maybe?
I can tell by your ship and
Oh.
your dress that you are not
I would
like
like to
all
add
the
butt
foreigners
jiggle.
I have seen.
I would like that on the model.
These people are not pirates.
Oh no.
They are something far worse.
You are not
Now that
on your
looks like
ship
a hex
anymore,
grid.
Captain.
The devil himself has arrived. upon
Well,
our
so here's the
shore.
thing. Pixel sent me Twitter
Disguise yourself
of
and don't get too
a girl that had crazy butt jiggle. And they were like, when's this on your avatar? And I was like, sure.
The Tom and me too.
I'm gonna get this for Drith.
We should have
This is
killed
the
you
Dutch
like the
colonizer game.
barbarians you are.
Be like, Drith, it's just like your ancestor.
My lord demands utmost.
Let me see if I can find Pixel DMs. They should have been that long ago. There's Pixel, there's Pixel. Porn, porn, porn. More porn. A picture of me in the chibi model looking down at him.
Crazy.
Porn.
What?
A
No, I found
Vantress.
So much porn to each other.
I did find the thing I did want to send Yulind.
Caladrius
I need to do
2
that.
Dark Element.
Let me get the. It was on my phone. Let me do that really quick.
Gladius 2 Dark
Mecha Chameleon porn bits.
You're well, okay,
Porn.
Are you cool with just straight porn, or does it need to be spoiler? Because I don't know. what to
Spoiler.
send you porn. Okay.
It is spooks. It's spooks. Silly spooky.
Oh, I accidentally turned the auto.
This is Gladius 2. Huge changes with the avatar. Are you adding tracks of land? You adding Abby changes for the people? Why am I up this early? Wave. I hear Dutch colonizer game and I'm just like, I want to play Victoria 3. I'm done. I won't make to bed. Floor comfy, sleep by. Good night, smile. Insert get colonized. Gecko? Get colonized? Okay. Meme here. Flobania 47B. What are you putting in Discord?
I'm sure you'd seen it already. I was gonna DM you. What?
Wait, okay. What are you putting in Discord? Was it in a public channel or just to me?
Your DMs.
Okay, I thought you were talking about the main server. I don't care if it's spoiler if it's just my DMs then.
Oh.
What's this about so much porn? I got out for more coffee. I was going back through my DMs with Pixel. Edge of Memories.
I'm sure you've seen this already anyway. It's 60,000 likes on it.
Hi, Clem. You don't think God's walking on. How are you doing today? I'm good. We're doing trailers. Cairo has the day off, so we have them here with us today for trailers, which is kind of nice.
I'm gonna need to run to the grocery store soon, though.
He hates me. I spoke too soon. I
Okay,
thought we had
I
the
can
Cairo guest feature all stream, but I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Then fine, look at DMs. There, like that.
Huh? Why am I getting sent this?
Oh, the thing above. I'm gonna do it like that.
You're going to do it like that? What?
To you.
I'm so confused.
I'm doing that to you.
You're not. There's one person in that video.
Just imagine it's two.
No! Pixel being a horny and spamming you with porn instead of conversation. Whoa, hold on. You think that was a one-way thing? You don't think half it was me sending porn to Pixel? And hell yeah, numbers still angry. I missed my 69 streak. I don't think you can post the 69. You can only post multiples
this
of
does open
5.
up a can of worms.
Sizable.
I haven't sent you anything like this. I'm curious what you would think if I just started sending you stuff.
I mean, you'd get responses. You know, hey, that one's pretty. I'll tell you, the one you sent is pretty good. Somebody wants me to do that on Blue Twitch.
Oh, did someone already send it to you?
Not that one specifically, but like, somebody has sent me like, hey, could you try to do one of these? I was like, fuck, I could try. But like,
I don't know if that one's. That's a very.
That's difficult to do, right?
I'm trying to like mentally recreate the post. I don't know if that's like comfortable. I don't know if I'd be able to get anything done in that position. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
I think I'd be too uncomfortable otherwise to get anything productive done.
Here's the thing. I'm so married to routine and like doing things the same way that like I get my business done in a very specific position, and it's like trying to not be in that position. I'm like, wait, does that work? Can you do that? Huh? It's like, I'll try it. I'll try it at some point. I said homie, not horny. Oh.
Yeah, I can help you like line
Said
up the
homie.
shot.
You're not helping me line up the shot.
Like just no. I'm saying
Mike
just
the
like
Hooper?
send me previews. and I
No,
can
but he
give you
really wants to
feedback.
help though.
I know, and
like
this is
somebody-
me telling him you're not helping.
No, I'm saying give me previews and I'll give you feedback.
I see.
Yeah. Early access.
Yeah, but I can just do that myself. Also, Mike the Hooper.
I'm saying I just want you to DM me, Goober. Not so much like I need to be involved in the process.
I think I DM you more than anybody.
Do you actually?
Yeah, he wants
Yes.
early access to your pictures.
Oh my gosh.
That's also the reason I won't open DMs from certain people while at work. There is 2 people I know of that they check DMs at work, so I spoiler them. If I know people are like, hey, I open these at work, I'm like always spoilering them. Because I want them to still look at my stuff, but... What was this? Brew and defend? Is this just a tower defense?
I don't know. It's one of those things I've always been very closeted about, and knowing you for the longest time, it's always made me want to be more open about it, but I don't know how to organically do that.
I mean, so I'm absolutely
'Cause
okay
I
with people
consume-
sending
I
me
consume
porn.
a lot of nuts.
Sell Soviet, unless they're like intentionally trying to gross me out. But like if people send me stuff I don't like, then I just say, hey, I don't actually like this content. I will very much curate it and be like, oh, you like sending stuff? Send me this type of stuff. I try to give a response of, you know, hey, that's pretty good. I try to like never leave stuff like that on red. Kind of the same with just DMs in general, but
No, I think it'd be fun to share with each other. That'd be fun.
Had to meet
I don't
all
know.
not safe for channels since I'm
Get
at
me
work
out of
so
my
often.
shell a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'd appreciate it as like an outlet because obviously
Hell
I'm
yeah.
very comfortable with you. I feel like I could send you anything. You might react negatively, but you know, I feel like I can send you anything and there'll be
Thimble
no
Dungeon.
lasting consequences of it.
Oku called me the fuck out because he sent me something once and I went, hell yeah. And then he control F'd hell yeah. And he sent like, you know, just a list of like 10 dates in a row in the last 2 months where I responded with something with hell yeah. And he's like, the automated hell
You
yeah
can do
response. I was
that.
like, ah!
I mean, that's
I don't
fine
even send
though.
you porn,
As
and
long-
you still do
you're
that.
looking at it, acknowledging it.
It doesn't need more than a emoji reaction or a short statement a lot of the time. You know what I mean?
You know, if you don't have more feedback on it, or don't want to really start a conversation, or you're busy, or for me personally, the acknowledgement that the other person read the message is like, cool, that's enough for me.
Mm-hmm. So what I'm hearing is that I can send you in form with no repercussions. Yeah, basically, yes. Unironically.
I need to sign back into my not safe for work Twitter on my computer. I haven't had it on there for a while.
There
That's
are
the other
some
thing.
fetishes where like I want a warning. Like if you're gonna send me something that's like
I'm
an out there
man.
fetish,
You know
I
this
would
by now.
appreciate a warning.
He's
Don't
sending you-
fucking send
He's
unsolicited
sending you
guru.
so much-
Well, I mean, Yulin's saying that.
I don't think he's into
Don't
Tapper.
send him that stuff. Yulin's saying
Yeah, that's
for
what I'm saying,
individuals
dude,
not
if
to
you
send him that stuff, not about me.
Yeah, you're gonna be sending him that.
I'm not gonna. It's literally gonna be like vanilla only. I have the most basic. If anything, the stuff Yulin sends me would probably be too much for me.
I'm gonna send him inflation fart stuff and be like, you talk about this a lot on stream. Here you go.
Oh, shut up.
The other thing you
This
look
is another bonking you.
missionary ticket.
I just realized I got no clue what guru is. Guru is body horror. It's like mutilation.
Score.
So like that ranges from somebody like being stabbed and having a knife going into their abdomen, like, ow, this hurts, to somebody literally being pulled in half, like down the middle, bisected. There are people that are into that, which, God, I hope you only ever keep it in your fetishes and fantasy, and never explore that IRL.
People need to be on a-
Oh, man. Is the trailer choppy as fuck, or is that the stream? I didn't notice. I just realized when I get back to my main comp in a week, I'll try to remember. Oh, man. Fetish. I think that has a different name. I forgot the term the other day, saw it pop up and clicked on it. I was like, oh no! Sin or suffer. What the fuck? I have a really bad habit of getting curious sometimes. And so, like, I will see something that's like, hey, this is Guru. And I'm like, don't fucking click on a Yulind. Don't fucking click. Oh, it's as awful as I expected. I forgot the other term. Yeah, no. Guru, scat, lolly. A lot of that stuff is. If you have that fetish, for the love of God, fucking keep it in fantasy. But like, you need to really like know your friends if you're sending that stuff to each other. Timu Funger. What the fuck did I come back to? A game called Sin or Suffer. I was daydreaming for a bit. What's Guru?
Stream and a funger.
Oh God, we have to explain it again. Guru is mutilation. It's like ranging from stabbing somebody with a knife to splitting them in half to like beheading them in a sexual setting. Oh God. Better yet, finding someone who doesn't know the proper tag, like seeing teeth and not realizing that they mean by it. Yeah. Fitting, considering the subject. 10 million pixels. How the fuck does that turn someone on? Look, man. The brain is a fucking enigma. It is crazy. It is... Some people just get born a certain way. And it's like... You don't like to think about it. You know, it's one of those like, just be normal. But I promise you, they are yelling the same things at themselves. If somebody's into Guru and you're just like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Be normal. They're sitting there thinking, God, why am I into this? Why can't I just be normal? And, you know, there's crossing a line, right? There's very much like, if you were to try any of this IRL, fuck you, there's no excuse. But if it lives in fantasy, if you know, just write little fanfics about it, commission an artist for something like that, or become an artist yourself to see it, I'm okay with that. Get it out of your system. Just Sovereign Tower. It is a thing people don't like to think about, and they like to say there's just a perfect solution of, you know, oh, just you don't do that. Just don't. And I think our brains are more complicated than that. Just think Guru equals gore. Does Euro include parasites and needles? It could. Side note. Why do people get drunk when they get home from work? Trying it for the first time is just like, great, my day is wasted because now I'm stupid. I think, Willoop, you're the type of person who doesn't need to be drunk to be happy. Though it can be fun to be drunk. But there's a lot of people out there who they're not happy when they're drunk, but they're depressed when they aren't. I can relate to them. My kinks are also not normal and kind of annoying. The Europeans are into a lot of things, so I would say probably. Techno, you're absolutely fine. Unless there's a darker side you haven't told me. Chillaxant. Makes sense. I have one kink that's very like, ooh, ooh. And I've shared it before. I'm really into CNC stuff. I have the luck, I would say, that I'm on the side that's like the receiving end.
It's still consent.
Well, that's not really the kink.
I have one last DM when you get a chance.
Oh, God.
It is a funny story for you, but I was too...
Because if you're dumb, then you don't overthink things. I like the receiving end of it. But, like, okay, imagine somebody who's like, I'm really into non-consent stuff. I'm really into just, you know, to use the word, sorry, YouTube, I'm really into rape. That's like, on the receiving end, it's like, okay, you're just a freak. But if you're like, I really want to do that to somebody, that's a whole other, like, whoa, what the fuck? That's a, like, when somebody says they want to do that to somebody, it's like, that is a different level of keep this guy, keep tabs on this guy, you know, somebody keep an eye on him.
Well, it's still fucked up. Like, it's a little different when you want to be on the receiving end.
Mm-hmm. CNC so like
if
making
you're
things
the one
sound
like, no, I just want to rape someone. It's like, okay, buddy. But if you want to be the one to rape me,
well, I just used it, Cairo.
Stop saying the fucking word, man.
Cairo. I just said it.
Are you allowed to just say it?
It's not on YouTube.
Not on YouTube?
But I've already like crossed that threshold and been like, fuck it, I'm gonna say it. Sorry, YouTube.
Okay.
I don't particularly like hearing it, but I can't feel like I don't feel like it's appropriate to use it myself. They'll be like, oh man, what the fuck? Hi, Violet. Hi.
if you're on the receiving end, that's, I feel like, considerably not as bad.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm like. It's having that fantasy. What the fuck is this? Haridi? This game looks awful. Having the fantasy of the receiving end is like, oh, you're a freak and maybe a little naive because you don't understand how dark that is. But being on the, I want to do this to somebody end, that's a like, that's a pretty dark fetish, right? That's like, hey, what the fuck, dude?
Does this trailer have any audio?
It does. Hi, Harry. Hi. It's very quiet. Because if you're dumb, then you don't overthink things. Wave, Shivari, let's fucking go. I think there actually is. It's not like fucked up dark, but it can be in some aspects. Consensual non-consent. Yep, CNC. One of the funniest things I've ever seen, Dirt. Village in the Shade. One of the funniest things I've ever seen was I was talking in Easterist chat. And I was like, I have a kink for CNC. And, Easterist goes, CNC? I don't know what that is. And 3 people go, consensual non-consent. And one person goes, Command and Conquer, question mark? It was just like...
That's what it was. I was trying to remember because I was there when this happened. I was trying to remember what it was.
It was like, no, I don't have a fucking Command and Conquer fetish, dude. Yep, CNC, so you like making things out of likes the receiving end. Now, you gotta tell me sometime, if you're comfortable with it, of course. I'm also super interested, excited, but I don't want to press for it. I don't want to be like, tell me. Not that you are, because I know you two are close, but I only overthink at work. Once I'm home, I'm just happy. I'll do it later, Nodders. Well, I mean, the more you do, the more angrier YouTube is. Hi, Yulind. Hi, Violet. Wow, I wasn't scared at all. This video game goes hard with the music I'm listening to. I've tried CNC before with a partner. I felt so awkward and was a mindfuck on the giving end. Yeah, no, I bet. Did I just see a silly balloon fetus? What am I watching? You did. Well, yes, it's all horror games. It's not all horror games. I think those were 2 back-to-back. Fairing is the biggest horror of them all, Yulind. Fairing? Reminded me of the inflatable army. LOL, yes. Command and Conquer somehow also kind of works, CNC. Yes, I'm into Command and Conquer. Wait, what else does CNC mean?
Like a CNC machine. What does CNC even stand for? Like a CNC machine that like cuts fine metal. Like a metal cutting machine.
This game might actually be mild horror.
Computer navigated cutting.
No, it is. It's a NES game from the Atari devs.
Yeah.
It's kind of pretty.
Dylan, I gotta go to the grocery store, but I had a story to DM you.
Uh-huh,
I
okay.
can do a story really quick.
They're a computer
Mostly
numerical.
because, you know, I said I want to be more transparent about this stuff, so there you go.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so next time... You're proud about that, aren't you?
A little bit, a little bit. I'm also proud it fucking worked. I was really happy when you came back and you're like, I got strongest angler, it worked. And I'm like, fuck yeah, it did. Of course it did.
Well, that
Who
was
the
the
fuck do you
first
think I
time
am?
since start I had gotten it. I think that was literally like 1,000 relics in.
Mm-hmm.
I finally got strongest angler.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had re-rolled my perpetuity rod 2 times already, and then I spent 600 there. So.
Shadow of the Road. We might be in the horror
Okay.
games block, Harry.
I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna go grocery store. I'll see
I
you
will
later.
See you in a bit.
In a bit.
Yeah, you're getting back, aren't you? You're gonna go to the grocery store and come back, or?
I won't be back for now.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Okay. Well, I'll see you later tonight then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
There's a thing I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it, but I'm going.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Bye-bye. Oh, that guy had his fucking arm blown off.
Excite, make sure you feed your fucking pals so they don't starve half.
They've got it. They've got it. I helped you feed your pals once. This is now your personality to me.
This is now your personality. Yeah, they said they made like 3,000 salads earlier. But next time, it's your responsibility if you start things.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just cause problems and not take responsibility. It's fun to do that.
Well, then I'll take responsibility and I'll take care of it then. You just have to be there.
Okay. CNC, I don't think a lot of people know about it. Oh, the Dromedal.
Yeah.
Where the heck is Foss? I'm drunk and I want to pester him. Yes, I'm in the CNC. Now let's roleplay the harvester taking the Tiberium. This poor guy, he just wanted to be a farmer. I do lots of CNC at work. Find it funny that so many games want to be farmer simulators now. Yeah, it's just, you see a lot of crop slop, Harry. There's just Stardew Valley happened, and now Steam is just full of crop slop. CNC Yuri, damn Westwood, kind of freaky. Kara's fading in and out of existence, and him being bald is fantastic. Oh no, hi Tram. What are these trailers even from? They're from a YouTube channel called Game Trailers. And almost everybody just puts their game trailers there. Goodbye, Rabbit. Cairo banning us forever. So I wish Cairo was real. Yeah, Cairo. Oh. Crop slop is a great term. Fuck off with the crop slop, but it's so funny. I don't even remember what Cairo sounds like. Bottle cracks. Yeah, it's been a while since I suggested Yulind record a farming sim walking vid. It has been a while. We might do Power World walking videos. I honestly, you know, I'm looking at the Power World zones. I'm like, there's walkways, there's paths. I could walk along these. I just need to make my own server. And then, you know, turn on a bunch of settings like, you know, pure pacifist mode so that nothing will attack me. Find a first person mode. And HUDless. Obakedoru? Obakedoru 2 Chase and Seek.
You have 3 minutes to run and hide. If even one human makes it.
These game devs were like, I love designing environments, but hate characters. I wish Proud wasn't so grindy. Turn down the grind. Make it so that you get way more rewards for everything. Like, you can do things, Will, like, I'm pretty sure you can turn up the catch rate on pals. You can increase resource rewards. You can reduce carry weight. You can turn off durability. I have it still so grindy. Ugh. Could you do that when you walk through Power Dungeons too? Nope, absolutely not. They're randomized.
Power Dungeons is so short. Like, oh, I walked through this thing.
They're also like, sometimes you have to jump up or like swim through a thing or jump down a hole that's like, this sucks. I'm sorry, was that a toilet ghost? Yes, doggy dog.
Much better.
Dog game, dog game.
I think we are going to love
So we
this.
got a piss point
Where are
and
we
a
going
poop
now?
point.
Farm shouldn't be far from here.
What?
Oh boy, what a stick.
Jay Mud.
Herder.
I think open world survival games are not always for
Oh,
me.
weird looking dog.
Damn, she slipped through. Search, Hubert.
Kyra leaves. Dog game
Another
appears.
job for Detective Hubert.
Press bark to bark. Sheepdog simulator with story.
You did it! Such a good boy, Hubert. That old grump is gonna be speechless. I can't wait to see what this farm adventure brings tomorrow.
How about some kibble adventures?
I get it, cozy dog game, but God, I hate unrealistic dialogue like that.
What was that?
No farmer has ever fucking said, I can't wait to see what this farm adventure brings tomorrow. I see that and I'm like, shit yourself. No one would ever say that. Go talk to people. It's time for me to leave VR chat. Be lunchtime. Goodbye, Techno. Have a good one. What was this? Anomaly Express? I don't think she's a farmer. She was. She lived on the farm with her dad. Oh. 2D, 3D game. Shut the fuck up, Yulind 2024. Sound? It's there. It's just really quiet and bad. I can't wait to do this walking adventure. Will take me tomorrow, Yulind, probably. That just looks like Leafeons.
Huh.
Hope in the city.
I'm home. Mom? Dad?
Why is every game
Anyone
late?
here?
Like, the last 10 games have been
happened?
creepy.
Did she have a bald spot?
I missed it. Surely not.
Was this a yellow circle at the top?
Last game looks so boring. Tracking. Dream Echo. Let it go, mate. You'll never get that Maple Story feeling again. Golden Retriever, Simple Life. Did somebody literally just make a game of their dog? Like, just
Yeah.
them playing with their dog and making a game of it? That's fucking awesome.
An FMV of me and my.
Oh well. But Maple Classic is coming out at some point. That will give the Maple feeling. You know damn well it won't excite. You know damn well it'll never be the same. Looks like an old dog. They do look a little, old. But they're cute! They make me think of my grandma's dog, Peaches. I can dream. Pichu didn't succeed, but he still tried. Pichu found a hat. Give me that. Let him keep it. Sena, A Tale of Spirits. I look at this and I'm like, okay, hold on. I was about to say peak aesthetic, and then I saw the chibi character. I was like, never mind. I liked the environment, and then I saw the character. I was like, Hi, P.
That looks like hella Studio Ghibli AI.
Yeah. See, that's the problem. I hate like Studio Ghibli AI just yoinky splinky. But I do love how it looks. I just hate that they're doing it.
I got a strong feeling this game is fine. They're not just straight up not. Oh, the demo's never.
Warning, please be advised.
Brazilian drug dealer before 4.
Brazilian drug dealer, let's go. Oh, I love these games so.
Now hold on to your bundas. You are going to Brazil, cacete.
You threw a party in heaven after saving the favela from hell.
Brazilian drug dealer before 4. Demons from the port to LA opera through the favela. Now I have to sit for months. Welcome back to Rio. Take a trip to Salvador also. Bunch of Gregs and you guns going.
What the fuck? I remember having this exact reaction last time we saw a trailer for this, and I'm still looking at this going, what the fuck?
I probably saw a trailer for a previous game. They're really cheap. They're like $4.
Huh.
It's so much fun, and they're just massive self-aware shit.
I just feel like I'm watching shitposts on Adult Swim at 4 a.m. 20 years ago. That's just what I feel like right now.
But it is made by actual Brazil.
And we got the rainbow colors. Sorcery. Oh, that one's big. Bro, go get that one.
Not what I was anticipating.
If I remember correctly, you get swords that all have different abilities, and there's like a crazy amount of swords. Like one of them's just a fucking shark, and you like throw it, and it's just a shark starts flying. That one was a refrigerator.
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure I saw a refrigerator sword.
That was a refrigerator sword and wow.
Build your arsenal. These game trailers are on drugs, I swear. We're at a block of trailers that's very much like, what the fuck are these things? Hold on, was that Excalibur and still in the fucking rock? I think that joke from Puss in Boots is like top tier. Of he has Excalibur. He couldn't pull it out of the rock though, but he's like more than strong enough to lift the rock, so he just hits people with it like a fucking mace. See? Shark sword.
It's just a shark. Oh, yeah.
I see the purple mushroom and I go, Shroomer! I have one of those in my base!
Gone to hell.
No more room in hell too.
You're not ready for what's out there.
Oh, this is finally coming out of one.
With other responders.
I hope they made it not hard as balls. That's why everyone did not play it.
Search for a cure to the infection.
That one is going on the wish
Save
list.
humanity. The zombie numbers are unending. Fight together or die alone.
There we go.
Hi.
Hello.
I am streaming the trailers to Discord. If you want to watch them there, and have stream muted. That way you won't hear me twice or hear yourself on stream.
Oh, fair enough. Use what you can find to survive. Protect each other and get out alive.
I can't play zombie games, it scares me.
I'll be here for a little bit.
Okay. I'm kind of the same, Harry. I very much am scared easily, so zombie games. I could probably play them with friends. So like if there's 4 of us playing together, I could probably handle it. But like if they died or I got isolated and I was on my own and all, I'd be fucking hyperventilating instantly. Sacred 2 Remaster. Also, we're at 3.5 miles.
Finally, imbued with pure T energy, you have gained the ultimate power. Your will now.
I don't think I'd even try to survive a zombie outbreak. A zombie outbreak IRL, I'm not gonna try and live through.
I know that.
If the zombie outbreak
favorite.
happened,
Oh.
I just wouldn't leave my house. And you know, if stuff ever starts happening outside, I would basically just stay inside. And when it gets to the point where I like starve to death, well, guess I die. That's probably my plan in a zombie outbreak. I'd wait out to like see if it gets better. I wouldn't be like day 1, well, this is it, and just, you know, off a bridge or, you know, gun to the head. Hi, Archangel. I'd probably try to have a way to kill myself on hand. Because, like, you know, let's say they have a way to just detect people who are alive, and they start coming up the driveway, and I'm like, oh god. Yeah, I'm killing myself. My plan is to go to work. I think my mind would break before my body does.
Chasing a madman.
Hunted Within, Terminal Rust.
That psycho doctor has to die.
Oh no, don't do that, Yulind. You're so sexy. I have a lunch BRB. Pixel, I just don't want to get eaten alive by zombies. That sounds like such a painful way to die. So I'm in the other tab, scrolling Twitter. I read a sentence I didn't think I'd ever see. SpongeBob is Monkey D. Luffy from One Piece, an official arc from an upcoming McDonald's collab. What the fuck? Over the hill. This looks cozy so far. Camping game? Heck. I don't think I like reading that, Kyle. I don't like reading that.
Yulia, I'm gonna head out. It was good seeing you.
Okay,
quickly.
have a good one.
Have a good one.
Thank you for stopping by.
I was gonna jump in and be like, this ain't no fishing world.
No, I don't wanna be distracted when I'm doing React stuff.
Yeah, no, I totally understand.
Bye bye.
Alright, take it easy.
Especially if it's the fast running zombies. Count me out from the start. I was cursed with these words, now you all are too. My house is pretty isolated. Like, I'm up in the mountains, and when I walk out at night, I can't see a single light from other houses. Like, it's just the darkness of the forest if I go outside at night. And so, I feel like, you know, if I learn the zombie apocalypse is happening, do your best to survive, everyone. It basically like, okay, let's see if internet and electricity comes back, and if it ever does, okay, they're fixing shit out there.
Yours begins here.
Well, you know, I say that, and that's incredibly selfish.
Where you'll step into the boots of young
Farming camp. As I say that, I'm like, that's kind of shitty of me. That's like, hey, let me just wait for everyone else to fix the literal problems and horrors of the world. Shouldn't I be trying to help? Shouldn't I be like,
it's a coming of age story where
trying to do my part?
conversation
Oh, now I
and
feel
shared
bad.
challenge shapes the farmer
Especially
and
if
the
it's fast running
person you'll
zombies.
become. Along the way,
That sounds
you'll
lovely
meet
to live away
fellow
from other
campers
people.
with their own dreams,
It
personalities,
is
and
sometimes,
stories to
Harry.
tell.
It
As
has some
friendships
problems.
grow and
We don't get
rivalries
trash
emerge,
pickup.
every
When we take the
relationship
trash
becomes
out,
part
we
of
have to
your
bring
own
it to
journey.
a site.
No 2 days at the camp.
I'm no internet electrician.
Put your skills to the test in a wide variety of fun and engaging
our mailman
chase down pesky
fucking
critters,
hates
order
delivering
food
mail
for
up the hill.
crops, chop wood to
So
keep
he
the
just
camp
leaves shit at the
refuel
bottom
the
sometimes.
boats
It's
with
like, hey
careful
man, can you
precision, prepare
fucking
delicious
suck
meals,
less?
care for your animals, and much more.
Feel bad?
Every
There's
activity
zombies
helps
out
your
there.
team
Stay
grow
inside.
while making each day at camp feel fresh, meaningful, and rewarding. But great farmers aren't made by hard work alone. Every morning begins with a plan. Use the team board.
I feel like Doble, there's a little bit of like, shouldn't you help humanity? Shouldn't you like
help maintain the camp?
strive to work together? I feel like it's very selfish to just, you know, hide away in the mountains and be like, hey, I've got this nice little place where I can stay safe. But all of you, you know, you don't have that, so you have to take on the zombies. Good luck, you know, let me know when you fix the problems. I feel like that's incredibly like, man, fuck that guy up in his mountain house. Now, zombies is a weird thing, right? Because that is very much a, you make it worse by being out there, right? Like, the more people show up and turn into zombies, the worse it is. Maybe isolation is the way to help people.
Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of the human workplace. We're so excited for you to get started. At Human Relations, our people are our greatest asset.
Are you saying zombies are COVID?
Work together to achieve
What I'm
your
saying
goals.
is,
Adapt confidently
they
to
decay after a certain amount of time, and they need to like, oh, this is Job Simulator Human Relations. They need to constantly be creating new zombies, and they need to chain to each other. It does kind of spread like the plague, right? And so, the best thing you could do, Isles of Innsmouth, is not become a zombie. The more people not becoming zombies, the more tide of zombies gets stymied and is less of an issue. Right? Job Simulator in 26. Yeah, so quarantine is the way to go? Yeah, kinda. Well, that's what I'm saying, Willow. Islanders with Lovecraft aesthetic. You can't have a lighthouse without having Cthulhu. Voidwood. Official announcement.
My dad used to tell me stories about these woods.
We're really good at getting sick and getting on a plane to another city.
Over the years.
Dude.
They'd go out to play, then it was almost like the forest decided to keep them. Every now and then, people would find stick figures carved out of wood.
Some say the kids are still there,
This is creepy.
having been twisted by the woods. They say it took their faces.
Once that plane ticket is bought. No!
To light a fire.
And survive long enough to start the ritual.
And break the cycle.
My little boy went missing in 82. My Charlie went into the woods back in 91.
We still hear them sometimes in the dark, crying.
I still remember the COVID Fan Fest furry comic.
Forgot to mention that if you make too much noise, the hunter of the night.
I remember these two girls who were like, yeah, there was a COVID outbreak in our city, so we didn't want to deal with lockdown. So we got on a plane to Italy as fast as possible. And it was like, you fucking bitches. Oh my god, you're what's wrong with the world.
I'm almost there. Wait for me.
That kid's dead. That's selfish as fuck. It was incredibly selfish. It was very much a lack of... You think of everyone separate from yourself. you don't think anything bad can happen to you and that you could be part of the problem. Hellbound Inc. Just gotta outrun the lockdown. No! This game kinda cute. Sure, I was bitten and only have hours to live, but I want to hit Miami Beach. Like the mentality of everyone else is an NPC and not real humans. Yeah, I hate that. I too explode when cute succubus girls blow kisses at me. Hi, Tasty. Hi. Oh my god, hi, Tasty. Raiders wave. Oh, this guy. Hi, Tasty. Hope you had a good job today. No, I hope you had a fun day. Why am I blind banking on this? I hope you had fun today. Good job today. Yeah, there we go. Mwah. Thank you, I really appreciate it. We're watching game trailers. Tasty love, hello. Can we go somewhere else, Tasty? Wow! How's you? I'm good, I'm good. Hi, Sammy Pee Poop, Yuli is a cutie. It was Tasty's birthday on Monday, was it? Happy birthday, I missed it, I'm sorry. Sprawl 0. I'm good, Tasty. I didn't get enough sleep yesterday. Somebody gave me a card that was like, hey, sign this for somebody. You know, it's one of those like, hey, everybody that gets this invite code can write a little thing on a birthday card for somebody, a digital birthday card. So I was like, oh yeah. And it took me so long to write fucking 3 sentences. I literally spent 3 hours just looking at it and procrastinating. I missed it because he only told us day of. I see. Send coded? Is it? You know, now that you mention it, yeah, this is very send coded game. It's the aesthetic you like, it's the gameplay you like. God damn, he just fucking gravity grabbed that guy and then threw him into a wall and he exploded. Oh, I hope you get better sleep tonight. I have a biphasic sleep schedule. So when I finish the walk, I'm going to shower and wash off. And then I'm going to sleep in VR. And I'll be very, very comfy. Writing procrastination is the worst. September 8th. What was that game called? Sprawl 0. 1 hour per sentence beats my essay writing speed. Enjoy your dinner, Tasty. Omen. Sleep in VR, but won't sleep on me, Sag. What the freak? I'd sleep on you, Sammy. Sammy, what do you feel about being in VR chat on desktop? Is that the same or is it like different? Love, can't wait to add it to my wish list and then have to wait 8 years for it to be released. Oh no. I don't know, haven't tried. Because I know you play a lot of games like Path of Exile and stuff like that. You could just be in VR chat while playing those games on desktop.
Has arisen from the shadows.
Just think about it, Sammy. Main monitor,
His malice inflames those who follow him.
you know, Path of Exile 2. Second monitor, Yulind sleeping. Should totally get a quest 3 to play VR chat while working.
They announced that this was releasing, and I thought for a sec this was the RPG that came out on like PS2. I was so excited, like fuck yeah, that's actually it was just Final Fantasy X, but Lord of the Rings, amazing game. And then I watched like a second playthrough, it's like, oh wait, isn't it the game that came out to like 55% reviews? Oh, it is. Okay.
The Lord of the Rings War in the North Legacy Edition. That's definitely not what I'm doing right now. Hell yeah. No, I'm not shy about it. I like being watched, awake or asleep. I like having eyes on me. Maple Story World Trailblazers. Oh hey, it's the elf with the AR-15 magic staff.
Never get Maple Story back.
Well, I guess I tried it at some point.
What is that?
Where you learn everything and get a model made. You say that, Sammy, but it's desktop. In desktop,
Yeah, you can just get a pre-made model.
in desktop, I almost like seeing little creatures than an actual, like, full model. Like, if somebody's desktop and they have the humanoid shape and they're just standing there with their arms, it's like, that's fine, sure. But, like, I think I would almost prefer somebody to be, like, a fucking floating orb or something if they're in desktop. Ah! Hi, noob. Hi. I don't know, I think people are cuter as creatures when they're desktop than full body model. Hey, that kind of looks like fun. At least the trailer finally confirms I wasn't hallucinating that Lord of the Rings game. Hold on, let me swap to orb. It's excite that mostly applies to cuddling. That mostly applies to like all of us are laying down in a bed. Here, I'm very indifferent to it. But like, if we're so like yesterday when like 5 or 6 of us were cuddling in the bed, I would like I would prefer if everybody laying down was full body or half body, and then if anybody was desktop, they're like, you know, more so just like a little creature, like maybe a like cat that somebody could have an arm around, or like a floating orb robot thing that's kind of just hanging out and watching. But I don't know. I think what I don't like is I'm laying down and somebody's in desktop and they have the soulless position. They have the like, I'm very clearly desktop, just staring down at you. I knew.
I've had that happen. It was like a panic block from hell because I screamed. Who the fuck is standing above me?
Hi, noob. I missed what you were playing. But I hope you had fun. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Good job today. Mwah. Wait, didn't Noob raid me twice? Didn't you raid the alt channel yesterday? Let's see, we got raiders from... No, you came with Maru.
I was like, I don't think you've been going on that long.
They came with Maru is what it was. They were watching Maru and were there on Yuli.
Of course, we highly emphasize teamwork to get the work done, so if you have a problem with your boat, we'll keep it afloat.
Hey, that looks kind of fun. At least that trailer confirms. Hold on, let me swap. I want to be a floating orb. Hi. Man, speaking of creatures in VR, I need to use my knuckles again. Ah, fair. Well, send me a link to a little creature you like. Go loco. It's been a godsend and a half. Yeah. Did Tarkov and War Thunder today? Knew I came with Mario yet? Tarkov and War Thunder? Yeah. Wild Ice. Tarkov just had like a patch or something recently, right? I feel like a lot of people are playing it lately.
It added a seasonal characters. So, have you ever watched anyone play Zomboid?
Yes.
Like when they're making a character specific.
Yes, but a long time ago.
So you know where they have like negative traits, positive traits, and you have like a number you gotta balance? They added that to seasonal characters. So you can pick like allergies, you're allergic to 3 random items. You no longer access the flea markets, you just don't interact with the player market. That's like 10 points you can spend on positive traits like you use less stamina, you get skills quicker, stuff like that. So it's got a lot of people playing right now. I'm back to playing it after like 2 years.
That sounds kind of fucking cool.
Yeah, it was fun. And also, all seasonal characters are on their own servers. So you don't have to worry about some person that doesn't have any of the limitations just wrecking shop. Like, everyone has, like, plus and negatives.
Tarkov is seasonal PvP right now. I see, I see. One of my favorite fucking things was, a buddy was streaming Zomboid. And I don't remember what he took. I think he took, like, Smoker and Coffer or something. And so, like, he's just walking around. He's like, it's not gonna be that bad, right? I just need to find somewhere quiet to smoke. And then his guy just, like, starts coughing in a field. And, like, you see the alert notification or whatever for, like, 20 zombies around. And he's just like, oh, fuck! And it was just, like, the vast underestimation of how bad it was going to be into, like, the worst 30 minutes of his life as he's just literally can't shake these zombies and he's just fucking running for 30 minutes straight until his character tires out and dies.
He's just coughing the entire time.
Literally, anytime he would, like, almost shake them, like, he'd hide in a building, be like, I think I got away. I think I'm good. And then, like, they start breaking down the door. He's like, fuck! Seasonal is only PP? Mother, why does the food rabbit want to trap you in a torment labyrinth? What are you talking about?
Wait, which one is the FUD rabbit?
I think
FUD
Cassie.
is fear, uncertainty, and doubt.
I think Cassie is the food rabbit. What was this game? Sign of Silence, 99 Nights. Okay! They just fucking put the shockers to their fucking forehead and they one frame stood up.
Yeah, shock on, apply to the forehead.
Yeah. All tulip back to vacation for me. Now I miss you. I'll let you know when I get back home, so you can be prepared for Perma 12 and climb. Oh God. Well, that guy just got fucking eaten. I hate autocorrect. What word got autocorrected? Was it tulip? All tulip. What was that supposed to be? Feed the scorch pot. Alright, Yuli. Gotcha. Gotcha. Enjoy. I hope you're having fun.
I thought that was a taser if I looked up.
Yo, that one dragon was kind of bad, though.
A flashing display of
Yeah, Scaly, we get it.
Tell me, mortal.
Oh, he likes snakes, though. Sure.
I don't only like snakes. I just think they're the best. I do kind of want to do a Venusa build.
Treating it, okay.
How fast is Venusa? Does she run around fast?
Not really. She's
No,
kind of a
God.
normal cow.
Okay.
She has a high handicap, but like that's about it. I don't even think she has like a unique skill.
Her partner skill is that enemies you hit get stacks of blind. So you...
Yeah, partner skills, but I don't really consider that.
Does-
Because that's what every pal has.
Does the Terra Prisma... I guess... Okay. Do you know if traits like this work well with on-hit items? Like things that attack fast? And does Terra Prisma do stuff like that?
Like on-hit effects?
Yes.
No. Terra Prism's kind of just its own thing.
But like, if you had a partner skill that's...
It'd
when
be
you hit an
super
enemy...
busted if it did.
I know, that's why I'm like, thinking about it.
Like, I know, like, Vampire works on it and stuff like that, but things like the player now does like blind 2 or poison 2 now, I don't think that works.
Mm-hmm. Cause like
I can try it like after.
Because that'd be crazy.
Here, and then when you're done, I'm gonna go record some stuff, and then I'll hop back on Power.
The build I thought of was, run Terra Prisma, and have player effects apply blind, player effects apply poison, player effects apply burn, player effects apply freezing. Just the status build with like build up stuff.
I can try it. I can try it. Yeah, I think I have all the palettes to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have at least one of each.
Goodness, Alex.
All of them other than 3 of them, but I think those 3 are raid bosses.
Mm-hmm. I have to reduce it from 0 to then go up to 2. Agent 64 Spies Never Die. I think I saw Dove playing this.
I need to.
Thank you, Alex. I really appreciate it. Hi, how's you? I'm good. We're watching trailers. I need to... I really need to go to the store today. Not the grocery store. I need to go to, like, a Spectrum store and drop off a fucking router. And today's kind of like my last day to do it. And I should really skip my nap, but I'm not going to skip my nap, which means I'm going to leave myself, like, a small window of time to do it, which is really dumb of me, but...
Oh, this is the GoldenEye game.
Yes. Yeah.
I remember seeing this.
That's good, Comfy.
But it also has, like, a lot of Matrix influence, because that was just a scene from Matrix 2.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the VR showcase in this?
No. I don't think I do.
It is a lot, and a lot of them are just kind of talky.
Mm-hmm.
But some of them are pretty good. I'm actually excited for
Cassidy.
video games for once.
Security 51. Ah, so a Papers, Please game.
What is like SCP once again?
Good job today, Yulind.
SCP now.
Thank you. Cassidy, you asked about that last night, and I don't know if you've sent a response yet. I saw that I have a bunch of like DMs in Discord, but to me it was always like, I think it's important to say this to people. And then I had somebody just fucking crash. Not crash out, but like fall apart. Like just, no one ever says this to me, full on blubbering.
Hi,
just like,
welcome to Wheeling,
I never hear this and it was really nice, thank you. Life is really hard. Like, it's like, oh shit, okay. I'm putting more effort into this now. This is now an important thing. Oh my holy hell, really? Yes. Yes, and like, here's the bad thing. They were in a relationship. They weren't like just, lonely and on their own. They were like in a relationship with somebody who was really bad at communication. And it was like,
you can reach almost every tiny corner of the house.
Oh god. Maybe we could all bear to be a bit kinder. Yes.
The rope gets you across gaps.
That's just something that's important to me. I think people need to hear good job. At least now and then. They were in a relationship. Oh god, that's so bad. It's that specific thing. Hi, Core. That specific thing is bad. Their partner, I actually think their partner is wonderful. Their partner is just very blunt, very straightforward, very... Their partner's German, okay? Their partner's German and doesn't always think about feelings. And so it's very much like, they have a roof over their head, they have food in their mouth, they have, all the things they want for. They should be happy. Why are they not happy? Could be worse, could be Dutch. Christ, that's crazy.
I bet communication is just like a European problem in general. especially in comparison to Americans.
I will disagree.
Just Americans like communicating about everything.
I think
Like, even
Germans
small
in
talk.
particular.
Small talk is a very American thing.
I think there's plenty of Europeans that are like, they're great at
terrible
communicating.
about communication as well.
I think that's anecdotal.
Fasten your seatbelts and we'll see you in Wheelmates.
Lamouth, that's what I come back to. Oh, that makes me think of Milky Subway. That's crazy. I think if it was okay to explain it away, as they're just German, I need to know who made this game. Until North ends. Yulind, I come with a great idea. Yeah? Hit me with it. No, I don't think it's any surprise that Yulind but is an android. We have that, Archangel. We have that. It's the mecha outfit. You've seen the mecha outfit, right? With the stilt legs? Oh. It could be a little more mechanized. It still looks like it has synthetic skin. But I could, like, grayscale the skin and then add, like, tech lines on it. You know, if you haven't seen Milky Subway, let's watch it later. Oh my goodness. Okay. Another farming simulator with RPG mechanics. Agefield High, rock the school. I don't. I don't even notice the crop slop, Harry. There's just so many that just I'm blind to it now. Me looking for any excuse to say crop slop.
Aren't I? You really think you're the first crop slop has been a thing since Harvest Moon first came out.
I mean, yes, but calling it crop slop.
And then farming simulator. Well, slop is a more recent term anyway. So.
Yes, I don't think crop slop as a term has been a thing.
We used it like a year ago.
I think we all know farming simulators are just really common, and a ton of people are making those. But I'm specifically like, I want to say crop slop.
Yeah, it is a fun word to say.
Sloppy crappie.
So. Oh no. Okay, never mind. We're retiring the word now.
Will now be a Medicine High School, the game. Yep. Sloppy crappie. Ugh, I'm seeding my fields in my crop slop. Crop slop HG. How it really has the power pose. Crop slop has entered my vocab. I'm cropping. Why does everyone in this game have that smirk? Pixel washer. Comfy Hyronu. They know too much. Oh my goodness. Are we at 5? We're at 4.8. Which means we're finishing up soon. Cleaning simulator but pig. It's a power wash simulator, but 2D. Previous show was really knockoff bully. The Dutch are known for being blunt, like really blunt. If you ask for an opinion, you'll get one. This is great when working. It's not great when dealing with people's feelings if they aren't Dutch themselves. So you gotta think about how I word stuff when people ask my opinion.
But you
ready. I just think of like TikToks and stuff where it's like dating a German. And a girl goes, hey, I made you this meal. How'd you like it? And he goes, I didn't really like it. It was too salty. I don't like the way this was done. I would have done it this way. Thank you for the meal. And she's just like, hey man, what the fuck? I don't understand. You asked me my opinion. I told you what I said. And that way you can do it differently the way I like next time. Everybody wins in this situation. I give you fair criticism. And she's just like, that's not how it works, dude. Yeah, pretty much like that indeed. I want your real opinion on the crop slop. What was this? Horde Guard, Winds of the North? That looked neat. There's the opposite problem. In a lot of
Can we start saying Viking slop? I feel like there's so much Viking games. Nord slop, I guess, would be better.
What's a like? There's got to be a better word than Nord or Viking.
So what? Like Scandi slop?
I'd have to like look through an index of words.
Scan slop, I guess, if you really want to shorten it down.
Scandy slop does sound pretty like, I think that's the best so far.
Okay.
Farming Simulator, great. Stardew Valley, great. Harvest Moon, great. Most new releases, trash. You should try Sunhaven Excite. I've heard a lot of good things about Sunhaven. When people want to do yet another playthrough of Stardew, is that crappie seconds? No! It has replayability!
No. Co-op games don't exist. It's all flop now.
Get that crappie toppy sloppy. Thanks.
Co-op game.
If I set up a shop and start selling ancient tech manuals, would anybody buy them? Maybe?
I don't know about ancient tech manuals or like regular tech manuals. I will buy them.
1.0 just came out. 5 of 5 would ask again.
6 million burning in my pocket. I need to spend it.
I think the devs of Sunhaven did some fucky shit. Really? That's the first I've heard of it. Oh no. It does not start. It absolutely does not have replayability. You are dead wrong, Cassidy. You are dead wrong.
What does that take?
I've never seen a worse take from Cassidy, and I've seen like 2 or 3 takes from her that I'm like, oh, I dislike that.
Where after a long
Jeez, mark one of the bingo board. Repeat, scene, repeat, scene, repeat, scene. Something looks like an exact copy of Stardew. Like a bit too much like it. Oh my god, no. Sorry, I can't take it seriously with the green bikini person all over the place.
This isn't a bikini.
Welcome to Elderfield. Cassidy. There's so many things that you will never see in a single run. Stardew Valley is a game designed to like, it has millions of things and you will never see all of it, so every run is different. For example, there are 12 romanceable targets. There's 12 people you can marry. They all have different stories. They all have different stories based on whether you are a guy or a girl. For example, one of the characters, Alex, he's kind of like a jock, he's kind of like a meathead. As a girl, he like calls you babe and stuff, and he gets, this is Tails and Talons. His character growth is kind of like, hey, I want to be less misogynistic. I want to be like, you're kicking ass and I'm kind of fucking up. Maybe I should like, I don't like the way, like he literally has character growth with sexism. If you are a guy, it is literally the, holy shit, I didn't like gay people, but I feel different around you. And like, maybe this is okay. It's a completely different story whether you're a guy or not. And there's 12 of those! Not to mention, there are so many different dialogue options with each one that like, there's different things to see with each of those. And that's just the relationship stuff. You can build your farm so many different ways. I always build it for foraging, because I like mushroom trees. But like, you could build it for farm animals. You could build it for fishing ponds. You could build it for ancient wine. You could build it for, literally just, you could be a fucking slime rancher and have a bunch of dungeons with slimes printing money. I feel related to this statement. Sorry, I can't take it seriously. Oh my god, another one. I literally think I've had a Stardew playthrough for every single patch, if not multiple times a patch. Just let me grind out one of each parsnip quality again. No thanks. That is very, very pinpoint of one aspect of the game. Has everyone seen multiple people in one run through? Because I don't want to restart the farm now. When you divorce your wife and then wipe her memory. Also, you turned your child into a bird. The kind of person who only plays the branching path visual novel once and then is satisfied. That's fair. Cool, clean simulator. But I feel like that's... I don't want to say disingenuous.
Don't like a game doesn't mean it's bad or it has no replayability.
Hang on. I feel like to say like, if you don't enjoy the replayability aspect of the game, that doesn't mean it doesn't have replayability, right? If you don't see that in a game and you'd rather play other games, this is coastless. I feel like you can't say it doesn't have replayability. Why is there so much cleaning slop? Because
Are they making a single player see it? Oh no,
it's because tracking. When one game does well, it is very easy to get investors to invest in copies of that. It is a lot easy to say, look at this game and how well it did. We're gonna do this again and replicate that, and get somebody to pay for that, than it is to say, hey, I have this brand new creative, innovative idea. We're gonna do something that no one has ever done before. Give me money. You say that to an investor and they're gonna go, yeah, no, why wouldn't you do the thing that worked? Why are you trying a new thing that, you know, maybe somebody has done it before and it just failed? Relates to this statement. I hate watching movies more than once, for an instance. Right, but that's a movie. Oh no, Cassie is giving me a look. Thank you, Bestie, thank you. Now update Stardew has gotten is incredible. Feels almost like a completely new game compared to initial release. Loop bound. All these cleaning games, clean slop. Updates. Yulind. Yes, I've never been able to get into Stardew. Zero Escape would be like, have a word with you. Why is there so much clean slop? Because one did well, and now we've got a million. So people should clean their real houses. Hi, Smug. Hi. Oh, some games are absolutely just not games that expect you to do 95% identical stuff and a slight variation on the branching paths. If you think Stardew Valley is like that, you played it wrong. And there's no wrong way to play a game, but you played it wrong. Because Stardew Valley is literally, from day one, you don't have to do it the same. You literally just don't have to plant the parsnips. You can just sell those and do other things. I feel people should clean their real houses. Yo. Cassie, you need to hop off the indie slop and get on the shapey slop. I could show you some recommendations. What is this Rugrats aesthetic? Cassie, just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's bad. I personally, Cassie, I don't like doing the farming in Stardew Valley. You know what I did my first playthrough? I planted the 15 parsnips they give you. I sold those. And I did fishing with the training rod. But I didn't like the fishing, so I think I only did that for like a day or two. Oh, is that it? Are we done? And we're at 5.2. Yippee! I basically took a break from farming, and then I just started cutting down every tree and foraging. I liked just exploring and running around and like collecting stuff like that and chopping down the trees. And so I chopped down trees and sell the wood. It was terrible money. It was awful. And now when I play Stardew, if I'm starting a solo run like that, if I'm starting a run, I'm either depending on other people to make money through fishing, or I am what was I gonna say? Or I'm just really like slowly going through fishing. Fishing with the training rod isn't that bad. My goal in Stardew Valley, and what I did the first run, was I got to level 5 fishing. I think level 5 fishing is the like sweet spot. Once you have that, you get crab pots. Once you have crab pots, it just fucking opens up. And you can basically auto fish. And so once I had crab pots, I would go to I'd go to the mines, I would collect copper, and it's level. I think you can make crab pots at level 3, but at level 5 you can make crab pots cheaply. They only take 1 bar instead of 2. And so I would get level 5 fishing, then just live in the mines collecting copper. And with the copper, I made like 200 crab pots. And every morning, I'd spend like 5 hours of Stardew just walking by the river where I had a billion fucking crab pots to pick up and loot. And at level 10, I made it so that they don't require bait. I didn't have to bait them at all. Which, yeah, I was going to the mines for copper anyway for the bait. But once I had like 200, I stopped putting them down. And I didn't have to bait them anymore. It was literally just spend 2 hours every morning just, you know, walking by these crab pots, just loot. Was that changing? Weird. I was gonna turn off. And it was like, this fucking rules. It was printing like 20,000 a day, which was awesome. Okay, we're here.
Oh, you turned off your light. I was like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Incredible. Behavior, out of level pitch. Okay. You guys wait there for a moment. I need to run back down here real quick to turn off this fucking sword summon thing so that I don't keep pulling my sword out in my fucking face. My comments are 2 minutes delayed. Oh my god. And off topic. Oh no. Cassie looks manic. Leg day time. Have a good one, Yulind. Enjoy leg day. Okay. I flip my trackers around. No, it's because I'm busy looking at trailers while everyone else is on another topic. Oh, that's funny. I do feel like I wasn't that good at paying attention to the trailers. I feel like there was a few games that I like forgot to even read out the title for. And there was like a few that I was just like, wait, the trailer's over already? I was like paying attention to something else for 2 seconds and I missed it. And I feel like that's bad of me. I feel like that's disrespectful to those trailers, but kind of catching up since I've been MIA for the past 4 months. Months? Huh? And I'm still MIA for the next 2. I don't feel like you're MIA at all. I feel like if I want your attention, I can have it. I think you're busy. Ugh. Chug, chug, chug. Okay. Calibrate. Recalibrate, because what the fuck is that? Tracking. Dude, my shit. Now it's on the left side.
you should have it on the right.
Well, so when I was hitting the calibrate button, when I was facing this direction, my orbs looked like they were to the left. They looked like,
You didn't get my snarky.
I have no idea what you just said.
You didn't get my snarky.
I didn't. Here. I started that job 4 months ago. I think you're busy. I don't feel like you're MIA. I feel like you can't be around as much as you'd like, but I don't know. I still feel like I see you a lot, Sen. It's not like you disappeared on us. Did I get everybody's stuff? Ayo, is that a repo bot? It is, it is. Okay. I wasn't gonna go to a different world. I was pretty comfortable here. What time is it? 1:03.
You did a bang up job with this new.
I do think the comfy section he made is good. I haven't interacted with the green frogs at all. So I don't know what to expect there. I don't know how good that is. Huh?
Automated, so I think you're gonna like that.
Well, like, what's with the greenhouse? Is that all automated?
So it's kind of like you set the farm, and you can set like what material you want. So it can either be purple, red, or blue orbs, money, research, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And you can put it on a timer, like 5 minute, 10 minute, hour, 6 hour, 12 hour, 24 hour. And then every time you get done with the thing, it puts the progress toward. So like that stuff is super, super.
Okay. All right. I had to look at my the streams I was lurking and see like where they were. I didn't have too much notes yesterday. Actually, I'm looking at my notes and I'm like, wow, I kind of fucked up my notes and I put World of Warcraft twice. MIA. I want to get office furniture. We did World of Warcraft yesterday. We streamed on the alt channel yesterday. That was fun. We did World of Warcraft and Power. We're kind of jumping back and forth between the two. I did the new zone for World of Warcraft. It's literally made for me. It's snakes. It's trolls. It's stuff I like in WoW. They buffed the shit out of my prop paladin, so I do way more damage. It feels real fucking... I do less burst. The way it worked before was I would do like 15k single target damage, but I could pull like 3 or 4 groups and then like use cooldowns and burst them for like 200k and just literally delete everything. But then I'd be a wet noodle for like 2 minutes. Now I do 30k DPS, which is literally like double what I was doing. But my burst is like 80k. Instead of doing 200k burst, it's like 80k, which is like, oh, that's so much less, but... I want to get all honest furniture and maybe Yulind statue. Well, you have a 3D printer. You can make that happen. Pixel. Aren't there like worlds that you can like scan somebody's model and like get the like 3D print statue like blueprint for them and then 3D print it? I thought there was worlds where it's like...
Yeah, there is.
Yeah. True. If you
like
want
two
one.
different ones.
You should... If I was you, I'd be making fucking little statues of all my friends. Do you want to argue with the Yulind core? I don't mind arguing. I think that is a crazy take on Stardew Valley. I think that is a very wild take, Cassidy. What are we discussing, Yulind? You said Stardew Valley has 0 replayability, which was like, what? Huh?
And it's considered one of the games with the most amount of repeat.
Cassie has very strong opinions on video games. I was just in a meeting. What is happening? I don't know if like what's happening is happening, but you said Stardew has no replayability, and I was like, that's one of the most wrong takes I've ever heard. Wait, didn't we go over that like 10 minutes ago? We started to, but like I don't know. You kind of said, do you want to argue with Yulind from Core? And like if we were, that's what we'd be arguing about, right? I'd rather play Minecraft than Stardew. You said when you go through a visual novel, you play through it once, and that's fine, you know. But that's very much a you thing. Yeah, I explained why I was right. That's not you being right. That's how you play these games. You could say, Cassidy, Stardew Valley has no replayability for me because the things that I consider replayable in games aren't featured in Stardew Valley, and what most people find replayable in Stardew doesn't appeal to me. I think that's an extremely valid and fair take. But to say Stardew has no replayability, I'm sitting here with like 500 hours in Stardew. There's people with like 5,000. There's like, everyone disliked that. I suppose it is, but like, I'm not going to die on that hill. There are more important hills to die on. Different gaming motivations. I'd rather play Minecraft than Stardew. I would rather play Stardew than Minecraft. I think both are fun. I think both are like fantastic. They both fall into the games of, I would want to play this once a year. If I had infinite time, I would like get an itch to play it, spend a week or 2 on it, just fucking, you know, no-lifing it, and then I move to the next one. I would like to play, you know, Terraria, spend a week on that. Baldur's Gate 3, spend a week on that. Minecraft, spend a week on that. Core Keeper, spend a week on that. Stardew Valley, spend a week on that. Divinity 2, spend a week on that. Like, I would jump around games and spending 1 to 2 weeks on them if time just, like, wasn't an object, if it was just like I can do whatever the fuck I want, and that's how I would play games. And throw Satisfactory in there, and literally just, you know, these games I'd like to go through them once a year, Raft included. What's another one? I feel like I could come up with one or two more. The most important reason to claim Stardew has no replayability is to get people to raise their standards. If people are willing to demand more from their games, will get more.
Stardew is so. Just I want to.
You are crazy lagging, and your mic is in and out.
That might be my fan. But no, there's so much to do in Stardew, though. That's the thing. Like, and it's like $20.
Yeah, I think Stardew Valley has a very high level of quality, and to say like I'm going to be critical of Stardew so that there's a higher standard of games is like like Stardew's at the top of quality. There are way more like there's a whole 90% of games under Stardew Valley that's like, deal with these first. I think bringing up Stardew Valley with an argument of raise the standard of games, I'm like, I don't get that one. Stardew is a solid 8 of 10. I think that is a fair rating on the low end. But if somebody said it's an 8 of 10, I'm like, okay, that's I'm not like upset about an 8 of 10. I think it's better. But if, you know, if somebody doesn't have like, it doesn't appeal to them, like somebody who doesn't get appeal from, you know, multiple playthroughs of a not random encounter system, I could see it not being the game that appeals to them, but like I think an 8 of 10 is fair. People should just enjoy their life, Cassie. Why not just enjoy what you enjoy? I've only got 87 hours in Stardew. I just explained that. It's like you didn't even read it. But you want people to raise their standards. Stardew is a solid 8 of 10. It's Cassidy. It's you're talking from 2 points is the thing. On one point, you're going, I think it's an okay game. It's 8 of 10. It's good. But then you're also going, it has no replayability and people need to raise their standards with games. It feels like you're on 2 different parts, on 2 different points, which is, at least for me, probably for others, a little confusing. I'm fetching your random encounter, Yulind. It's a good game, but it's just not super replayable specifically. It's not super replayable for you, though. It's extremely replayable for most people. Like, games can be really good in some areas and lacking in others. Feels weird to aim this at Stardew and not something like COD. Save 10 because you can't steal Robin from her husband without mods. Oh, tracking. Yulind. There's no point to dogmatically defending every facet of Stardew Valley. You can both like a game and not think it's literally, you can both like a game and not think it has literally everything perfect. Sure, but the point you're saying, I think, is just wrong. When you say it has no replayability, I feel like you need to say it has no replayability that appeals to me. Because it is, like, known for replayability. There's so many people that just, they do a run-through, they start over. They do a run-through, they start over. To say it has no replayability is just, I feel like that's just wrong. The reason to start is Stardew Valley replayable? Which it very much not. No, it very much is. You keep saying it's not, but you're just saying that. It is incredibly replayable. It's just objectively replayable. It is wrong to say it's not replayable.
So many different farms to do, so many different people to date and marry.
Yulind, how much to romance clip when you play 1.7? Oh god, hold on. I want to see his romance because, like, I want to see if they fix him and make him likable. But, do you want the option to turn it into a racing game on second playthrough? Maybe a turn-based RPG. I'm wondering what Cassidy wants in replayability, because it's replayable just like how Skyrim is replayable. I like this take.
Skyrim is replayable, though.
Skyrim is extremely replayable, but also Stardew Valley is way more replayable. Like, it's I guess you could say they're the same, but also, like, Stardew Valley is just objectively more replayable than Skyrim. I'm going to walk the doggo and play some games with friendos. Okay, bye, Excite. Not defending it. They just enjoy those aspects, Cassie. Do you want the option to turn it? I'd like to say thank you. So, Yulind, the problem you have is the fact that Cassie is speaking as though her opinion applies to the broad spectrum of people who play Stardew. Am I understanding this correctly? I don't like it when there's no differentiation between someone's perspective and the broader take. And I think the broader take of Stardew is extremely replayable game. And so when Cassie says it's not replayable, I'm like, that's wrong objectively, because there's thousands, if not millions of people. I don't know if millions of people have played it, but like there's so fucking many people that have like, they play it again, they play it again. It is not a one and done game and you go, wow, I played it, but I don't see myself ever playing again. That's just not how Stardew works. It's like so many people have gone back and played it again. I'm gonna call, hold on. Sweat, not sweat. Spit. I got spit down the wrong pipe. It's the majority. If you looked at all the people who have played Stardew and you said, okay, have you only done one run or have you done more than one run? Have you created more than one character? I'm willing to bet the vast majority of them have, one, not finished the game, and two, had multiple characters and done multiple runs. There are repetitive aspects of Stardew Valley, but people enjoy those parts while also pursuing the replayable aspects. Even if they're like repetitive aspects are replayable. They don't like disqualify something from being replayable. You were talking straight past me, you? That's not what I'm saying at all. Hello? Then I'm really struggling, Cassidy. Because when you say it's not replayable, I don't know what else that means other than it's not replayable. Look at that silly bean. Hi, Shocky. Hi, good job today. That's why I'm asking. They're repetitive aspects. Have you considered that all those people are wrong? That's not how it works, Oricon. Hi, Suzaki. I'll try and articulate it as physically as I can. Yulind, where are you? Up the stairs. Go up the stairs. It's not that they're wrong because it's an action Oricana. It's like you have 10 people, 9 people cross the street, and then somebody goes, nobody crosses the street. But I just watched 9 people cross the street. Have you considered those 9 people are wrong? It was an action. They can't be wrong because they crossed the street. Hi, Deadlock. Hi, Dore. Bark. I'll try and articulate. Paying my taxes. Oh my goodness. Wiggle, forgot my sarcasm tags. Sorry. Okay. I was like, I thought you were coming at it from a certain point. It's a goblin bark. It's a me. Is she still looking for us?
I'll go get her.
I hear her running around down there. I'm
Hello, person.
I'm waiting. I'm like eagerly awaiting Cassie's statement. I'm like, I'm getting a drink. She found us. She's up here. Do you see my camera?
I need to double check that you're not gonna echo. But you're...
They went the other way.
Court. Corvu. Court. I love.
Huh?
My camera was like right behind your head.
Yeah, you stopped right in front of it.
Move over here, please.
Oh, sorry. You're quiet. Sorry.
Any replayability that Stardew Valley is no greater than any game
Okay.
for which people had a similar level of enjoyment.
Here's your random encounter, Yulind.
With no specific disproportionate advantage.
I thought it'd be better
in
for
that category.
in voice.
She's been egging me on. Cora's literally been egging me on, trying to get me to take the bait and have this conversation. I was like, I'm done. I'm like, there's no reason to die on this hill right now. There's too much to live for. But Cora's like, no, I want to see my two opinionated friends duke it out over this. And I'm like, okay, fine.
Any replayability that Stardew Valley is no greater than any game for which people had a similar level of enjoyment with no disproportionate advantage in that category, I hard disagree. I just strongly disagree with that. Because, for example, let's say you play Banjo-Kazooie and you talk to Bottles. He's going to say the exact same thing every time. There's no change in dialogue. There's no branching story. It is, you might impose certain challenges on yourself. You might enjoy the speed run of it and they're just like, man, I like doing this again. But it is relatively the same, and even that has replayability. With Stardew Valley, there are going to be things that you do in this run that stuff over here, you don't see at all. And then you do stuff in this run that you don't see at all. So I don't see the statement of it has no greater replayability than any other game. I'm just like, I don't see that.
So, I think that there are two separate axes that I think are worthwhile for... How would you do that? She's patting me! She's translating the action, what the hell?
Wait, I'm patting you in VR and she's
there
patting
is
you IRL? That's awesome.
I think that there is a legitimate and substantial, desire of game developers of our era to build a degree of agency into their game, right? People like it when the player feels like they have that agency and that's reflected by the details of the story, right?
Yeah.
And using the example we keep harping up on, having multiple dating targets, right?
Sure.
It's wow, I, as a player, can customize or tailor my experience to my liking by pursuing all of these different, avenues, right?
Uh-huh.
And that is a fine, thing. I don't even care that much about that, but, that is a reasonable thing that Stardew Valley, I think, unambiguously does extremely well, right? It's a you have a very, very high amount of agency with how you play Stardew Valley, and I think that's one of the reasons that people really like it, right?
Uh-huh.
She's scared? You're scared, Cole?
I'm scared.
I think that it is a little bit foolish to conflate that design, which has a principle, extremely, unambiguously to everybody, good effect of, promoting that sense of agency, looking at the side effect of that and saying, oh, the game could be different if I played it again. And then internalizing that as, it is replayable because I can go through and do different things over and over. That is technically a side effect of having that flexibility in the game's design, but, comparing that to a game that is designed from the ground up to be played multiple times over, I think is a little bit silly. And I don't know your background, Yulind, but surely there's there's no world in which you haven't played games that are designed from the ground up to be played more than one time. That would feel like a hollow and incomplete experience played precisely. Right?
You said I don't know your background, and then it went super robotic for 5 seconds, and so I need you to go back to that part. Sorry.
I am going to presume that you have played games in the past that have been designed from the ground up for replayability, and to such an extent even that playing it through once feels like a hollow experience, right?
Okay.
And it's that's a different beast. And it's I don't know. I think it's important to look at Stardew Valley and see the replayability as a side effect that kind of does the job, right? Rather than something it's actually specifically good at.
Would you consider something like Undertale a game designed for replayability? And follow-up question, would you not consider the 3 runs to be 1 run?
Give me a sec.
I
can see the argument either way there. I'm not gonna die on that hill.
I'm gonna read chat real quick. Hi, Yulind, who said Core didn't do that on purpose. Interesting updates on a previous story. Fate. I mean, at this point, would you want the available crops animals to be randomized limited selection, so you can't use the same exact ones in a second playthrough? I mean, if you wanted to do that, I think that's fine. Would I personally want that? Not necessarily. I like doing things differently on second playthrough. So if I play crab pots in Stardew Valley my first run, I'm like, okay, that's bottom of the list. I'm not going to do that next time. I'm going to do something like, mushroom logs in Stardew. That's how I'm going to focus my energy in a second playthrough. I see there's very much games built for replayability, right? There's very much games that's like, hey, do a run of this. It's drifting. I think of, roguelikes and lights, where it is very much, you do a run, it is impossible for it to be even remotely similar. There is just, you're going to get, like, down to the first seconds, oh, you're in a different stage, different enemy spawned, a different item dropped for your first item. And that is certainly a level of, like, built for replayability. Stardew Valley itself and games like it, I would say they are made to be a complete and satisfying experience if you only played once. But I would say it's even more fulfilling if you play them again, because I've talked a lot about the dating aspects of Stardew Valley, where it's like, oh, you can, you married Shane your first playthrough. The second time you marry Elliot. But there's also just a different gameplay loop, if you want, in the community center, where you could, on your first playthrough, do the community center where it's like, hey, collect these things. Collect 5 wheat, 2 sunfish, all these different checklists to complete the community center and build it out to unlock things. Or you could just say, I don't want to do it that way. I want to do the fucking Walmart route where I just throw money at it to solve at it and get a completely different story as well as gameplay loop in the community center. And I feel like while it's not specifically built to, like, if you go through once you feel unsatisfied, you want to go through more, I feel like there's always more you can get from follow-up playthroughs, which makes it extremely replayable.
The most the way people talk about, like, culturally replayability is typically about story. When people are talking about, like, a game is replayable, that means if you play it again for, like, a different path, or you play it again and you get, like, a new game
Hi,
plus and
Mumbo.
you get, like, extra bits of story. Or
Hi, NXE.
That's, like, what people typically think of as replayable. Or if, like, the mechanics are so fun that you play the game again. My fear is that... Oh, go ahead, Yulind.
I see 2 big appeals with replayability. And they're not limited to this, but I see different parts of the story that you did not get your first run. So different dating routes, or just, like, you do different actions. I think of Baldur's Gate 3, where you go along this path to your first run, and then you get a completely different story going through your second path. And then I also think of RNG, where just you are going to get a random option throughout the game that changes how the game gets played. That is extremely replayable. Those are the 2 things I immediately think of with replayability. But
in my brain, Baldur's Gate seems like the way that Baldur's Gate is replayable sounds like Stardew Valley to, like, the nth degree.
Yes, I would agree with that. Yes. Also, this is such a 511 to 6
It's a very frustrating, like, point of discussion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it is very difficult to pursue a design in which you grant the player that degree of agency over how they play their game and take that seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Without having the side effect of somebody very dedicated could replay this, I guess, right? Which is a very, like, a hollow, like, knock-on effect, which is like, to me, that's sad, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, it's not like you can't do things to explicitly like tie into the fact that you know that the person will want to play your game multiple times. It is, you made a game that is designed to be very good for a single playthrough that is kind of okay at being played a second time, and people will do that because that's how people are. They're completionists. And I think that's like, it's frustrating, right?
Mhm.
Because it makes it very, I don't know. I feel like we could raise our when we choose to play something multiple times, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wish we had higher standards, right? Who's we? Gamers. Jesus Christ.
I agree with you.
And gaming, you can
I
only
just don't
cope
think
with your
Stardew
wallet.
Valley is the example you should be using for this. I think games fall into 3 categories. Either you play through it once and you're satisfied, or you play through it once and it's made to be replayable, but it's not satisfying at the end until you play through it multiple times, and you get that like hollow feeling at the end until you play through it more. And I feel like the third option is what Stardew falls into is if you played through it once, you would be satisfied. But if you played through it 10 times, you would get more from it every time. I feel like there's a very distinct difference between a game was made to be replayable, but it doesn't have that satisfying, like, I guess, finish. It doesn't have that, like, that was a great game at the end. I'm happy with that. As opposed to, like, I
would
finished this
shoot
game.
myself before playing Stardew Valley 10 times. Holy shit.
I mean, I wouldn't want to do it 10 times back to back. I want to do it 10 times, maybe over like 20 years. But like, I know going through Stardew Valley,
People are different than you.
if I were to play it again, I know I'm going to have an absolute blast. I know I'm going to learn new things. I know I've married Shane. I've married Elliot. I have seen every moment of their stories. I've read overviews of other stories. But like the next time I play Stardew Valley, I'm marrying a different character. I've never done the Joja Mart route where instead of filling out the community center, you just throw money at them and like kind of piss off the town and don't bring them back as a community. I've never done the evil route of Joja Mart, so I'm interested in doing that. I'm interested in seeing how efficient, what I can set up with a different run other than mushroom logs or crab pots, which I've done my first 2 playthroughs.
And then it's like Yulind enjoys these things not for the sole purpose of getting to the Joja Mart evil ending. It's that he's gonna have fun with all of these different things leading up to it.
I have to remind myself in times like this that people will literally watch the exact same movie multiple times in a row.
When you see the statistic...
Maybe I'm the weird one here.
I don't think you're necessarily the weird
Cassie,
one.
What are you talking about?
But I think
we
you're
went through April Waters for like the 5th time last night.
I didn't enjoy that. That was ancillary to getting people caught up. That was a chore. That was awful.
I don't think you're weird. I just think you're at like maybe the ends of the bell curve. And like, you know, on the other side, there's the people that are just like, wow, I just watched through The Office for the 27th time. Time to start the 28th. And like, those people exist. And they have fun with that. And there's not a small number of them. I think there's an average, right? I think the average person would look at Stardew Valley, have fun with it, maybe do a second or third run. Most people are not doing 10 runs. Most people that play Stardew are not only doing run, finishing it after 100 hours and going, great, I can't wait to never touch this game again. There's definitely going to be, I think most people are going to look at that and go, I want to see this, and this next time I play because I didn't see it this time. I don't want to say you're weird. I do want to say you're at the edges of a bell curve in this regard.
Should we be worried about the people who watch The Office 24 times?
No, we don't.
Those people,
they're allowed
no.
to live their life and be happy, but like, should they ask for more out of their life?
The people that watch The Office 27 times, no. The people that watch The Big Bang Theory 27 times, yes, those people need to be studied. We need to find out how we can isolate them from society because it will be a better place. I'm kidding. I had a coworker like that.
No. Do you pity somebody who watches The Big Bang Theory 27 times and doesn't know better?
I don't.
Would you pity such a person?
Yes. Unironically, I would. Yes. If somebody watches Big Bang...
I pity such a person as well.
If they watch The Big
And
Bang Theory...
because I pity such a person.
I want to pity them.
That
If they say Bazinga to me, then that pity might start going away and turning into, like, resentment.
I don't even know a Big Bang Theory. But I barely know anything about Big Bang Theory.
Big Bang Theory was
I don't know.
the Hollywood going, this is what nerds are, and it was like it was Sheldon who was super smart and a bunch of nerds around him, and they were just like not like nerds at all. It was literally just like, oh, this is what like Hollywood thinks nerds are, and it was insufferable to like just be around it and like ugh. Where was it?
There you go, Yulind. If we could at least both agree that maybe you shouldn't watch Big Bang Theory 24 times, take that emotion, right, and imagine that I feel that way about people playing Stardew Valley 10 times, right?
Yeah, but you're wrong for that.
And it's like, you're allowed to like what you like.
But they're not
like,
comparable.
To
They're not.
me, they are. That is how I feel.
Yeah, and I'm saying you're wrong for
trying
that.
to communicate.
Because when you watch Big Bang Theory, when you watch it once, you're gonna watch stuff. If you watch it twice, it's the same show. You might catch things you didn't see the first time. But like, you know, by the third or fourth time, you're not going to get anything new. With Stardew Valley, your first run, 100% new stuff. Your second run, you're going to see new stuff. Your third run, your 10th run, you're going to see new stuff on all of those.
To me, you sound exactly like the Big Bang Theory fan right now, insisting that on the 7th watch of the Big Bang Theory, it's such a rich and exciting experience because you look at it from Gumbo's childhood trauma perspective and realize all the things.
This is literally a video game where you can do literally different things.
Yeah, what people who watch like movies will interpret it through different lenses on following up watches.
But you're
right?
seeing the same thing each time. When you watch a movie or show, you're not being presented new information.
It's like functionally the same thing. I know that people say it's different and like you can have a log instead of a fishery. And I'm like, God, I don't care if my money comes from a crab pot or a big fucking mushroom. I'm getting strangled.
You are presented new information that you didn't have your first time. So I see the distinction between those. To catch up on chat, I mean, at this point, I'm going to be able to cross animals to be randomized. Hi, Lugs. Hi, In Stars in Time. Oh, spoilers for In Stars in Time. I did a playthrough like that with only buying the traveling cart. Oh my god.
I don't know anything.
5:11 to 6 screenshot. Stardew Valley isn't replayable. Does it turn into bullet hell on the second run? It literally does, though. Like, you can play Stardew Valley as a bullet hell and focus on the video game in Abigail's room and get a perfect score there. It'd be a very short game. You wouldn't have too much to do. But there are bullet hell parts of Stardew Valley. Hell yeah, I love the trailer day.
You don't need
watch
to
a
do
day.
most things in Stardew
We watched 100. We watched 100 and it was 5.1 miles. Octal. Do you remember that story about the pedo that tricked the cops into erasing his phone? Turns out he's part of a protester group that's been protesting the cops. So the cops used the pretext that he had CP on his phone to detain him and force him to give up all the fellow protesters and their protest plans without a warrant. He requested his lawyer and they refused. So then contacted his lawyer, so he used the duress password. So Lugs. I actually talked about this a week or two ago, and I knew he was never a pedo. When I went into the story, I was like, I already knew that he was part of a protester group called Stop Cop City, and I knew that they did a warrantless search on him on the pretense of child porn. And he requested a lawyer 4 times. They denied him every time. And so he said, okay, here's my password, and it wiped his phone. He has been found guilty of tampering with evidence, which is bullshit. But yes, I knew all about this, Lugs. From the other side, though. I never saw it as I never saw those things sticking to him. I knew it was fucking cops making shit up from the start. VR chat. Hi, more serious comment. A game isn't replayable if it's designed to be replayable. If it's not designed to be replayable, I think there are games made to be replayable, and there are games that are not, but the games that are not made to be replayable can still be replayable. More serious comment. You can pick different maps too. We love JoJo Mart. Roguelikes have no story, but they have the most replayability. I don't get it, sorry. Type of game where you always learn new things, even gameplay-wise. To my earlier example, people play COD multiple times because they enjoy it. That's basically just roller coaster. Stardew at least does have different stories and can have different ways to play as a farmer. Yeah, Cassidy is the weird bazinga. I just use the wizard to commit crimes against decency. Erases people's memory. Hi, old dog. Hi. 35. Hell yeah. People enjoy Big Bang Theory are fundamentally bullies. I like Big Bang Theory. It was like Fast and Furious. Oh, I don't think she understands how bad Big Bang Theory is. It's the lowest of lowbrow. I got in late on that story, so I didn't know how you had covered that part. I saw it when it was first, like, the day he was arrested, and it was, like, immediately I saw it from the perspective of this guy is part of Cop City. He went on a vacation. He came back, and they were waiting for him because they didn't like that he was part of Cop City. They were like, oh, we're going after this guy for CP, which they went after him. Like, if they were, they'd probably have a warrant, but they didn't. He requested a lawyer 4 times. They said no each time, so he wiped it. He had them wipe it. Someone crashed the Hister forklift into one of the HVAC products. What happened? Oh, the carbon thing. Pixel, those last 3 sentences, I do not understand in the slightest. All 3 of them, I'm like, fucking what?
It's Pixel said carbon, he means graphene OS.
Oh, okay.
He
was blocked for being sent out.
I don't understand what you're talking about, and they're like, oh, the carbon thing, but he meant graphene OS.
Okay. Dang, they found him guilty. They did sadly find him guilty, which is total bullshit. But, oh yeah, I had to get up. This message. But it's funny that the courts and you jumped on painting him as a pedo to prosecute him for not complying with the cost demands. Of course they did, because, you know, fucking ACAB. Where were we? I caught up. I think I've gone over my notes. No, I didn't. We did World of Warcraft yesterday. We did Pal World yesterday. I think the big news from yesterday was Nigel Farage beat out Binface in the votes. Sadly, Binface did not win. But he did get 25% of the vote, which is like, wait, dude, holy shit, that's a lot.
What do you mean that's called? 25% for a joke candidate is crazy.
We're not muted for.
Yeah.
I think it's awesome. I did want to see him win, but it's kind of like we all knew he wasn't going to win.
See him win. Disappointed in the people of Clacton.
I mean, there's a reason why the people of Clacton originally voted for Nigel Farage.
I just got a World of Warcraft drop. What the fuck, Lamau? Binface reminded me of the rent is too damn high guy. He makes me think of, what was his name? Wizard Supreme? The guy who promised a pony to everyone?
Supreme.
And had the fucking boot on his head?
Vermin Supreme.
Vermin Supreme, right?
Is a vastly different kind of person.
Yes. Oh god. I saw an interview recently with Binface where he was like, what was it? These are my policies, and I'm not Nigel Farage. And somebody was like, could you say that in English terms? And he's like, or he says like, I'm a intergalactic wizard. I don't remember. But somebody asked him to reiterate what that means for people in the UK and maybe people from the US. And he just says, all right, of course, I can do that. And he just says exactly the same Prior to this Binface, highest percent in the election was 1%. I'll put it in memes. I can find the bit.
No,
okay.
He says the same thing, but he does it in like a really bad Texan accent.
What just happened? This one? YouTube just froze. Huh. By the way, I got to the teleporter I went through yesterday.
Did you enjoy your
and then fell asleep before going through. As soon as I woke, I was just logged out and went to bed. Say that again, Cassidy.
That was Corvo.
Oh, say that again, Corvu?
Did you enjoy your random encounter?
Of course, always. I think both of you were a treat.
You guys are insane!
Together, it's like a fucking, like a double treat, like a s'more. It's fantastic.
Aww.
He says the same thing in an American accent, but simpler. I thought it was like word for word the exact same thing. It's a meme channel.
It's word for word. He just says it in a very, like, country accent.
Oh. Ice cream sandwich them? Okay. Where are we going today? Where the heck are we going today? Oh. I know where we can go. I see a fan.
Oh.
Never mind, I lied. They're not
Tilted
live.
Towers?
So we have Bacon, Gesturation, Cairo, Recco, Smug, and Spacefish playing Big Walk. And so I was like, oh, let's go to Smug. It's been a while since we went there. But he's not live. Spacefish is live. Recco is live. Bacon is live. I think we go to Ricochet then. Because we'll go to Spacefish on we'll go to Spacefish on Sunday. Hi Alterator, hi. And Bacon, I think we went to them yesterday, didn't we? So yeah, Ricochet is where we're going. I am very excited to play this game. These two here, as I pat a single person's head, I'm going to play it with them. I'm told the first 2/5 of the game. I played it with Wolf and Hobbit and Shuya and Soru and Cairo. And so there's going to be some puzzles where I'm kind of just playing Sherpa and just holding stuff and clicking what they tell me. But the second half, I should be good for. Koyo, I don't know what his plans are for it, but we'll go see we'll go see Ricochet and watch them play it for a bit. Big Walk, it's such a fun game. Can somebody give me the socials? And then /raid. Ricochet. I think Logitech's AFK. I need somebody to do the socials for me, please! Squish the cute core.
Huh?
Ugh. Core, I need you to type in, !socials.
What?
I need you into the chat. Put !socials. Thank you. Lugs, you were half a second too late. Welcome to the core. Squish the cute core.
I'm so sorry that today's gonna be more puzzles.
You're gonna be
so
fine.
hard.
You're gonna be fine. Shocky says I have to squish you. So there you go. But yeah, we're going to Ricochet. Today was fun. I will try to remember trailers on Thursday next week. But we did 5.1 miles. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. I will briefly be with this one tonight. They're gonna be puzzles, so there's a very high chance I just fall the fuck asleep on them. But I love you. Bye. Oh, hand, don't die now. I need to raid. Hand.